Okay, hello there. Happy Thursday. We're here doing things. And because I'm supposed to start on the hour even though I have not always been doing that lately. I am half-assedly doing a Super Bloom in the background because I logged on to get ready for this and then I realized 3 minutes later that there was a Super Bloom in progress, and I'm glad that they take like 15 minutes because otherwise No, what is unacceptable is that I hadn't turned on the desktop audio yet because I didn't want you guys to necessarily have to hear the things. But there, I'll play that for you. There you go. Good. You're welcome, Jester. But yeah, I don't know. I like to start with the talking and not jump straight into Super Bloom stuff. But we won't get another chance until 2 o'clock if I don't do this now. And it's new content, and I want stuff. I want the things. I want all the stuff. Also, we were discussing recently, that words are hard. That the less you know about a rare mount or drop or whatever, the less you want it, the more likely you are to get it. But I would argue that while that is often true, and I am even someone who said that yesterday, not always, because recently, in this expansion in particular, I haven't done any of my research. And yet I still never get any of the things. So that might just be me. That might just be me failing at everything. But I don't seem to be getting the luck that should come with that. But I'm also technically a veteran player, so maybe it's just negated for that, cause reasons. You know what else I also don't have is Invincible. I also really want Invincible. Thank you for the lurk, Jelly. And Obi, by the way. I know she probably can't hear me, but I did notice that before I actually started talking. Jelly, the less you know, the better. And yeah, like, that does seem true-ish. But yeah, I don't know if it applies to me. I might just have terrible luck regardless. That is, at this point, frankly, likely. Okay, so we're at like a boss thing, but we haven't finished getting all of our Blossoming Dream Trophy stuff to the max and the bar and the stuff, which kind of makes sense because I think maybe there weren't people here for the whole thing because it's during the middle of a workday. So yeah. Also, I fully thought Lily was going to be in here when I came in here because it's nice and warm in here. And she's not elsewhere downstairs, so I don't know. She must be, she must be upstairs somewhere. But yeah, Jelly, I was just talking about how I'm not sure that it's true for me specifically. I think my luck is so bad that I break that rule. Which tracks, frankly. My luck is terrible. I am an actively unlucky person most of the time. I don't know what else to say. And it's fine. I am... Why did I not get credit for participating in a Super Bloom yesterday when I totally did a Super Bloom yesterday? Whatever, I don't know. I got the credit for that in the Traveler's Log. So you want to know what's kind of funny? Is, I have a quest to upgrade a piece of gear, and I can't because the only thing I only have Drake's crests, enough Drake's crests to actually upgrade something, and not the like whelping ones, which is what I would need for the only piece of gear that I've gotten that I can upgrade that is, worth upgrading. Because like I could. Well, no, all of the pieces of gear that I have that I could upgrade are, in fact, like, explorer level or whatever. Jester says, tank, you haven't done this dungeon before, though it doesn't matter because you're the healer. They increase monk healing and tankiness, but lower your damage. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They can't make up their minds about, like, what those kind of halfway sorts of things are supposed to be, I think. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I did get the Spark of Dreams. I don't know how to upgrade my Season 2 stuff, so I still get those, like, mythic appearances and stuff, but we'll see if we actually get there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Jelly, I didn't need as much damage, or Jester doesn't need as much damage, as he had healers, or as heals, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I don't know. What am I doing? That's always a fantastic question that I almost never have the answer to. So yeah. Jester, you found a video on how to get 460 gear this week. That sounds... I mean, that does sound pretty doable, especially since I could already craft a piece of gear that's up to 463. Sorry, English was bad. Usually I'm pretty good at interpreting things because I also type sentences that don't make sense sometimes, and so I can often translate that. But sometimes I guess, and sometimes that guessing is not correct. So whatever, I try. But yeah, never hold it against you guys for typing something weird. It happens. Tattoo day is tomorrow, and I'm excited, but also it means I need to figure out how I'm getting there. And it hasn't stopped snowing for the past 48 hours, which sucks. And it's going to be here, the tattoo, and I have realized that I have no idea what to wear because I don't have any shirts that don't have some part of this covered. So I don't know what to do. So we'll see. Jester always had more DPS than most people in the party and says that's because most people are AFK. And I mean, that's kind of true, but like, to be fair, Jelly is also right. Oh, there's a seedling. Oh, it hasn't been planted yet, so I can do it. Whatever. I'm clearly doing stuff in the game already, so I'll just plonk on over here. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. But doing a Super Bloom tends to give you enough dewdrops to do one of these all on your own, so that's fun. Gigantic Dreamy Bounty. A minute chance to get the Winter Night Dream Saber. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. But see, now I've read the words, now I know that it exists, so... Jester, you wanted to yesterday, but you fell asleep. What? Wanted to do what? A Super Bloom? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna let other people can click it. No? You guys are just gonna make... Okay, fine, whatever. I guess I'll do this. Maybe they just don't have the requisite dewdrops. Okay, I've only got 40 more, so I can only... There you go. I did as much as I could. You guys pick up the fucking rest. So you did it this morning at 1 a.m. Pacific. I mean, why were you even awake, first of all? But also, did what, Jester? I want to squish it! Squish the weevil! Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna max this one out or not. Also, Jelly, I will hydrate. I put the lid on this, so give me a second. Also, I want to dye my hair again, but, like, I know that it's gonna make a huge mess, and so that's why I haven't done it yet. I'm being all reluctant about it. So before it was a minute chance, now it's a very small chance. Interesting. Get here, squishable weevil. Give me my dewdrops. I like go for rack yourself more than I like why so Cenarius. I like the pun a little bit with Cenarius, but I'm not like, I don't know, a Cenarius fan? Is that the word I'm gonna go with here? So yeah, like, pros and cons, but go for rack yourself makes me laugh. So I'm down with that one for sure. Come on, guys. Yeah, we did it. Woo. Okay, so now it's still a small chance. All right, it went from minute to small to small. Jelly is also voting for go for rack yourself. I think it's hilarious. I feel like we're gonna get reported. But also I don't care. We have to at least try. You said both in Jess's stream, and she laughed at both, but liked Farak more. Yeah, I think it seemed. I'm pretty sure we all agree that Go Farak yourself is better. Maybe if we were all like veteran players and had more context for Cenarius or whatever, I could see that working. But I get 223 out of 50 flight stones, but I still can't use any because I don't have the whelping crests. Haven't found Veskarn. I guess I should probably go, like, get the next campaign quest, before I start doing a bunch of world quests over there. Also, I don't know exactly where, but I do know that there's a glyph up here somewhere. There it is! I'm trying not to look at the map Jelly posted, because I like to make my life difficult and want to find them on my own. But there's always going to be a few that I can't find on my own, so eventually I'll end up looking it up, but, you know, whatever. Well, not looking it up, just using the map that Friend has already provided. No, don't worry, Jelly. Like, literally, I can just not look, like, I just don't have to click into the image you shared. It's fine. I can't, it doesn't, like, spoil them in small version. It's totally fine. Also, this is just me being, like, picky, and it doesn't actually matter because they're dragon glyphs and they, like, it doesn't matter. And Jester, I did end up using the boost. I boosted my priest. And, yeah, see, like, this is the thing. The adventurer level stuff starts at 434s. Like, I can absolutely see being able to get, to 460 this week. But yeah, I don't have 15 whelping dream crests. So, yep. I do have 2 duplicates of this cloak that have not very good stats. But I did replace my gloves, because they were the same, level as my gloves. Yeah, these ones, my tier gloves, and I had 5 out of 5 pieces of tier, and I only actually need 4, so I swapped those out. Mostly because they had avoidance on them, and I already had more haste than the breakpoint, so yeah. I boosted a priest I already had, so rip A52. I mean, yeah, but like you pointed out, we don't actually all need to be on Area 52, so whatever. And if you want to help me make a new fucking character and level it up, I'm down. I just don't necessarily have plans. You'll try to make the guild charter, then snag signatures. Right. I mean, I guess that's the one reason. I did consider boosting someone on Moonguard, but I do already have some characters over there, even though they're not max level, so, like, yeah. What am I doing? Where's the other guy? Veskarn? Is that who I was already talking to? It fucking is. God damn it. Show me your wares. Yeah, so. So why would you ever trade Drake's crests for whelping crests? Like, why can you break them down rather than up? That's weird. Also, I already have that, so... Okay, yeah, it is just straight up downgrading, but apparently I have to... Wait, that's not the quest I have to finish? Dreaming of okay, whatever. I don't know. Regardless, I was just supposed to go talk to a bunch of people, and I keep getting fucking sidetracked. So why is that flashing right now? It's not up right now. You thought I wanted a warlock for leveling? No, I have a level 53 warlock, and I have absolutely decided that I'm going to level her. I don't mind, leveling with the warlock, and I do think that leveling with the priest would have been significantly less fun. So that's what I decided. And Jelly, you'll level up alts with me. Great, because I got lots of them. Jester's just gonna keep making Mistweavers. I mean, whatever works. Jelly, you're gonna hop on your Cozy Day stream. Excellent. I understand. Thank you for popping over and the lurk. And okay, you're not actually live yet, but when you are, I will join you with a lurk. So, yes. I am also lurking for Obi, but I always feel weird announcing it for her for some reason. So I haven't. Tyrande has gone to investigate the Druids of the Flame, learn more about their purpose in the Emerald Dream, and identify their leaders. How could Night Elves and Dream Denizens turn to the Flame? I am confident that you and Tyrande can find the answers. Okay, Farak's forces have already set their plans in motion. We are one step behind, and we need to catch up quickly if we are to properly protect Amir Drasil. While you were on your way here, we received word of suspicious-looking figures entering one of the nearby barrow dens. Tyrande already went to investigate. Seek her out and lend your aid. Cool. But yeah, I feel like I need to do world quests and stuff to get more whelping crests, cause yeah. I don't know what the mysterious seeds thing is right now, but we'll figure it out. Jester, your Mistweaver makes other Mistweavers do double takes. Why? Yeah, can't do that right now. I don't know why there's no quests down here. I mean, I guess it's just because I did them yesterday. I keep forgetting that they changed the like timeline / cycle of the world quests, and that it's like every 3 days or whatever now that they spawn. I always forget. Okay, I mean, this one's a baby rather than like a good one, but yeah, whatever. Hey Nalgar, how's it going? Hi. So yeah, now we're all just standing around waiting, but like, you know, I can get myself some more dewdrops. Stomp on them. Stomp on the weevils. The weevils! Is it gonna disappear even though I'm fighting it? Yep, fuck. Okay. Whatever. Fine. I have been very much tempted to... I guess that's a part of how people are getting renowned so quickly. What even is over here? What is that? Is it just Onaran Plains? I guess? Yeah, okay. I guess it technically counts as... Yeah, I don't know. I keep getting sidetracked by the fucking seeds. Because, like, they're not hard. And it's like, oh, it's only 3 minutes. I'll just take a little detour and just do a little seed thing. Do a little seedy seed. Okay, so nobody's planted anything at this one. So I could plant mine. But also nobody's gonna come out here. So if I can't level it all the way up, I guess I won't bother. At the moment, at least. And I should do, campaign quests. I should be prioritizing those, but I'm not, because I'm the worst. So, hello? Is it up? Is this where it is? This is where it is. Okay. I've done one regular level race in here so far. So I have a lot of work to do as far as the races are concerned, especially since these ones already came with challenge modes. And I still haven't done all of the challenge modes, because I feel like those are going to take a really long time for me to finish. So we'll see. Ooh, that's neat. That's neat. I think it's cool to fly through those. But yeah. I don't know where I was going with my thought process before I got closer to the race, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. But yeah, lots of work to do as far as the races are concerned, which, you know, is fine. Hey, Fred! How's it going? It has not been that so long since I've seen you, but it has been a while since you have had time to pop in here, which is totally fine. Not a critique, just, hey, it's good to see you here. Yeah, I don't know. These races are fun, though. There's a lot going on in them. But yeah. I mean, again, I've only done 2 so far, but still. Whee! And now we go back up through the big one. Zoom, zoom. Oh, straight up. Straight up. Okay. that felt very slow, but I'm sure that it was fine because it was, yeah, normal level. 10 seconds to spare. And then some. So, Ysera Invitational? That's kind of a funny name for it. It has been a while. Work has kept you busy. No worries. I mean, I'm sorry that work has been busy. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. I was always kind of conflicted at my previous job whether busy was a good thing or not, because it makes the day go faster, but also then you're like busy doing work things and dealing with all of that crap. So it really depends on your views of your work and also what kind of work and such. So hopefully it hasn't been too bad, but I'm glad that you can make it today. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Definitely feels better when you're just like in control of the vigor though, because like, isn't there a travel log thing this month to just use a buttload of vigor? I don't remember what the wording of that one was though. Because like, I don't remember if it was like during races or in general or in the Emerald Dream. I don't remember. Regardless, I should be fulfilling that requirement with what I am currently doing, because I am doing it, all three of those things, both in general and the Emerald Dream, and during a race. So yeah. Okay. Up we go. Keep going up. More up. More speed. Speedy dragon! Whee! Ugh! Okay, well, whatever. Use 100 vigor in general. Got it by accident. I mean, fair enough. No. Where is it? I think there might be a second... Okay. I think there might be a second level of it, because I think I might have already gotten the... Yeah, okay, there's like several levels of it, because now I'm at spend 1,000. Because, yeah, I think it was 100 and then 250, and then now 1,000. So, interesting. Very interesting. There's a lot going on, man. Yeah, 100 vigor. Okay, maybe it was just 100 and 1,000? I don't know. Oh, okay, participated in Epic Super Bloom. Was that the difference today? Whatever, I got silver, but I don't necessarily feel like focusing on getting gold on all the races today, so I want to do some quests, I want to do some seed stuff, I want to find as much gear upgrades as I can, etc., so we'll see. We'll see how today goes. Oh, that's right. I'm not waiting on Jelly today because Jelly's playing something else. So I am going to go ahead and queue myself up for a time walking dungeon, which will, in fact, take a bazillion years to get to. So, yes. Anyway. Yeah. What are we doing here? These seeds hold the key to unlocking the legacy of much of the strange flora that was lost in the fires that consumed Teldrassil. Okay. With your help, we will restore these lost seed lineages. Okay. I don't know what I did to earn the small dream seeds, but okay. For years I worked with Denalan in Teldrassil. His research will be the foundation of how we restore these seeds. First step, we must coax them back to life, allowing them to grow into vibrant, blossoming plants. I have located suitable patches of soil where the plants can take root and grow, revealing their true potential. We will plant one small, one plump, and one gigantic seed to observe how the quality of the seed can sprout different growth. I mean, okay, been there, done that, I guess. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. Okay, I do have one of each now, because I already had the gigantic one and a couple small ones. I'm not surprised that 1 DPS gets in a queue faster than 3, but I still wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay, I see. So we get to do it here. I see. Alright, cool. Mysterious ageless seed? Okay, is that just a straight up quest item maybe? I don't know, whatever. Cool! I hate this dungeon because it's... I mean, whatever. It's not that bad. Again, I didn't like a lot of Warlords dungeons. I really didn't. A couple of them I can stand. Most of them I straight up dislike, so... And, like, I don't know if there's any point in me doing a heroic leap over here, because we're just gonna have to just sit here and listen to the roleplay for a while, but, you know... We're doing all of the things. So yeah, apparently there's just a quest item version of the seeds, so that I don't actually have to use my own. But all right, cool. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Okay, cool. All right. Yes, let us proceed. I do feel, does it teleport you to the end of this at some point? Because it kind of did yesterday, and I don't remember if that's like a normal thing, or if like someone got to a trigger point or whatever. I don't know. Demon hunters and paladins and warriors, oh my. Yeah, I don't know what exactly you have to do to trigger that. It might just be getting to a certain point in the hallway. I don't know. But, okay. I still think that we should have got the Minari, customization options in Warlords, and if we didn't get them there, we should have got them in Legion. But whatever, at least we have them now, which is the important thing, I guess. Wow, things are melting, which is good. Things were not dying quite that fast with my paladin yesterday, which is at least in part because my paladin is very undergeared. So, okay, cool. Whatever. Are we gonna just get on with it? Thank you. Still have my super delicious murder, trinket, which is nice to have for now. We'll see how quickly that goes away. I am still a bit afeared that I'm not gonna be able to work in the raiding next week, but I don't know. I want to raid real bad, and I hope that it actually works out for me to semi-consistently do that. This tier, because that would be nice. Nullier, you were distracted. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't mean to just read out y'all's responses to each other's without context. Nulgar, you're feeling kind of sensorily overloaded. Me talking, which you usually love, kind of feels like too much. I am sorry. But also I understand. I have had days where I am also completely overloaded in a sensory regard, and I understand. So if you need to just like mute me or whatever, I will not hold it against you. But yeah, I don't know. I know what that's like. Even like when I'm in sticker making hell, it's a problem because the machine makes a lot of noises, and it took me way too long to realize that if I just stuck my headphones in and listened to music instead of just listening to the loud machine noises for several hours at a time, that it made me want to, you know, die a little bit less. So Nulliar's not made better and or triggered by an important add-on not working. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Are you guys still like raiding or something today? I kind of assumed that you'd, you know, have a week off considering it's a downtime week, but I don't know. Yeah. Oh goody. Piece of gear I can't use. Also, look, I'm giant. Large. Yeah, there it is. Nulgar, you're feral. You kind of need your debuff indicator. Oh god, yeah. Absolutely. That is very important. Like, even just me keeping track of my whirlwind buff, I understand, so... Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's the Infernal that's trying to eat our healer right now, but I'm not positive. You're not rating, but you're this close to Keystone Hero, 200 or 2500 rating, and that's still obtainable. It sure is. Jester over here apparently got it the other day and then realized that all it did was make the particle effect on his shoulders slightly more dense, and I heard that and I was like, nah, I don't think I need that. I got Keystone Master, that'll do for me. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Like, even when this dungeon goes quickly, it takes too long. It's just too big of a dungeon. It's too big. Too large. Nalgar, that's the only reason you're going for it. I mean, yeah, like, I'm sure that at least on some gear and stuff, the effects are pretty cool, but I don't know that it would be worth it for me. So, also, is it not only on mythic pieces of gear that actually even applies? I don't remember. I might be wrong. Because I haven't looked into it, like, at all. It's just me picking up other people talking about it, so I don't actually know. But, yeah. Ben goes, yeah, that's the only reason, your raid group does it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If people are excited and want it, I respect that, but, like, yeah, I am at 2020, rating, which is plenty good enough for me. So, if I were closer to it, maybe I'd be like, just because, but, like, yeah, it's certainly not worth it, considering how much work I would have to do over the last 2 or 3 weeks to actually make that happen. Well, I didn't want to let Grimoire Servitude, cast, but it did, so... Nulgar, you had gotten the DMF buff with the first story quest that did reward rep. 2500 isn't. By the time you got that, it had fallen off. That sucks. I actually completely forgot to grab it entirely, if that makes you feel better. I realized that it would help, and all that, but I don't think it's worth it for me to go all the way back there just to do that, because I'm super fucking lazy. So... Vanquish, the glowy effect gets applied to non-mythic tier pieces. Okay, alright, fair enough. Still, only tier pieces, that's right. I knew there was some kind of limitation, which doesn't mean it's not worth it, just like, I don't feel like I'm missing out on a ton, so I'm not mad about it. Nulgar, you think you meant to type, but by turning in the first story quest. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Regardless, I knew what you meant, I just added some words to make it slightly more cohesive reading it out loud. So, I know, like, a lot of streamers just don't read shit out loud, and I could do that too, but that, I don't know, I like reading it out, I guess? Because then people don't have to be paying attention to chat to, like, kind of follow along, and, you know, YouTube VODs don't have chat history, so just makes sense to me. Hey, Terran Gore, nobody likes you. Fall into a hole. Bye. Yes, Tulani. You're welcome. Okay. I mean, I guess if I have to go to Ashran anyway, I could go back to the Darkmoon Fair and get the thingy. I mean, I could do the thingy, and I should do that now, because I will forget, but I'm all the way over here, and you know what? Whatever. Whatever! Keldoy, researcher, random other person. Small seed still holds the hope of embellishments for those that harvest its bloom. Okay. Is it gonna grow, or is it just gonna be dramatic? Alright, whatever. Bankos, your Mythic Plus healer and Evoker now want to go for 3k next season, so you're gonna get Keystone Hero anyway next season. I mean, excellent. Is 3000 like another particle effect thing just on a different piece of gear? I don't even know. Again, I haven't looked into any of these things because I am not going to get them. Rare plump seed has been known to attract small creatures to its bloom. Many become suitable pets. Ooh, okay. Nope. No. Okay, what is it? Is there even a reward? Is it just bragging rights? I guess I could see that. Let me guess, you get mounts from the big ones. Or at least can. Gigantic Seed is both epic in size and rewards if you have attracted mounts with the beauty of this bloom. Yeah, okay. Look at me go! Figuring things out. But it is also nice to have them say that in the game, rather than me having to look that up. The growth of these seeds is delicate balance, requiring constant nurturing. I found that ageless dewdrops gathered from around this area hold a special energy that can awaken the dormant potential within these seeds. If you could collect some dewdrops and apply them to the plants, we can unlock their full potential. Okay. Shoot. Oh. Okay, I have to actually collect some. Alright, well, whatever. Again, I appreciate that they're, like, not requiring you to use any of the stuff you already have. I just, you know, already have the stuff, so I could've. Banquos, there aren't any rewards beyond the plus 20 teleports, or the 20 plus teleports. Or plus, no, it is plus 20. Words are hard. But yeah, teleports to the dungeons. Besides the top 1% title, or 0.1% title, and that's probably going to be around 3.5k rating. That's just for bragging rights. Yeah. Okay, and that would be, a lot. That's a lot. I will never be the top 0.1% of fucking anything in my life. That's just not gonna happen. So, yeah. Wait, oh, okay, it's just one per, because I was like, well, that's dramatic. Okay. Shazammy Zam. Alright, now we're gonna talk about the next thing. Next step, next layer up after this, I guess. I can see myself trying to go for the dungeon teleports, but also I don't know that I will. Cause like plus 20 still feels like a lot. But I mean, if I'm actually raiding on a regular basis, then maybe that'll be something that's doable gear wise. So I don't know, we'll see. I really want to raid on a regular basis, so yeah. I feel like there should be. You said the invites were out already, so yeah, I'm just worried about missing it. But I suppose I could just yell in Discord too. I'm in a different Discord that was talking about, like, sign up here for raids, and then I realized that wasn't the same group, and I don't remember whose group that is. That one actually might be Macros? I don't know. I'm in too many Discord servers that I don't remember the origin of. I have given the ageless dewdrops. Thank you, Rizaka. Your willingness to aid the nurturing of these ancient seeds warms my heart. Okay. With your help, these seeds have grown into magnificent plants. However, the most exciting part is yet to come. Each of these plants' blossoms contain a treasure trove of information about their history and the magic that binds them to the World Tree. By studying these blossoms, we can better understand the lineage of each plant. Gently collect the blossoms that have fallen and return them to me. Okay, cool. I will just do that then. Okay, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't dismount me, but whatever. I wasn't sure if that was a warrior or a paladin for a second. It is, in fact, a paladin. Okay, I don't need that. What's this? Right. I need to sell some shit, because once again, they're like, hey, we solved a bag space problem, but also we're just gonna give you a ton more shit now for reasons. Jackbox weekend. I might be able to do that this weekend. We'll see. But yeah, we should do more stuff like that. So, you've done fine work. This may guide you to help restore other plant species from any seeds you may find. There are so many more species to locate and study. As you explore the dream, you'll find more seeds known as dream seeds. Please nurture them to continue our studies and enjoy the bounty they share with you. You will find dream seeds all over, but many are hoarded by powerful creatures around the dream. Additionally, you should keep an eye out for the surge of life energy we call an Emerald Frenzy. It will be a source of many emerald dewdrops, which will help in nurturing dream seeds. Cool. Partake in the Emerald Frenzy. Cool. There isn't one right now, I don't think. But yeah, look how many seeds I have now. I do absolutely need more dewdrops, though. Like, I have none. Of all the channels, it's like me, Jelly, and Curious have the most civilized men. I have some very civilized men in my chat. Thank you. Sid and Chaunch, some of them can be cannibals. I don't know if Sid still has it, but I know Chaunch does, but I swear it's the girl gamer tag. I refuse. I will never ever use that tag. I don't hate myself nearly enough for that. Thank you. I wish that would be like a non-problematic sort of tag to have, but it's not. It's just yeah, it's a risk. What are you? Unwaking Echo. What do I do to wake you up? How do I wake you up? What do I do with this? I want lit! Oh, there. Okay. Can only open this chest in your dreams. Like, I'm sure that means an actual... Like, obviously there's an actual mechanism for that, but that's hilarious. What a hilarious way to phrase that. Yeah. Bankos, you figured it last night because someone else didn't get an invite and the raid lead just blasts out invites to the whole community. Turns out you can only invite 100 people and it seems to have picked from random. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Oh, type sleep. Duh. That makes sense. That makes sense! Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Thank you for pointing out the obvious to me. Oh, that's pretty. I don't know what I would... Oh. Whoa! Does that... Alright. Oops. That's not... I don't think that that's gonna work either. I'm just very curious what happens if I do it again. Oh, did it? Okay, it did work. Interesting! Fascinating! Now I know. But anyway, yeah. Bengals, yeah, that's why I got a Sunday invite and not a Wednesday invite. Oh, do I have a Sunday invite? I don't have a Sunday invite, do I? I don't have a Sunday invite either. I don't know, whatever. Regardless, I can hit you guys up in Discord, but it's good to know that there's like a reason. So. Luckily we take sleep seriously. Help make sleeping potions. And check my invite settings. Where would my invite settings be? Okay. I don't give a fuck about censoring, but I don't know what the... Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention! I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know if it's there or not. Also, this is wild. I don't know if I want more control over that or not. I don't know. I can never ever find the right settings. I really can't. So whatever. Oh, see, I don't want to. Why would I? Yeah, that's stupid. There we go. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Okay, so yes. Okay, I have in fact gotten an invite for Saturday. I guess I'm gonna say tentative for the moment because Sunday is the one that's like a maybe. But yes. Okay, so what do you want me to do? Yes, best ingredients, blah, 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 blah. Honey malt berries, fairy dust. What do you want me? Yes, water. And then this is milk and berries. Just trying to make sure I know what I'm working with here. Engineering madness. Okay, apparently this potion is like 80% fairy dust, which is fine. I guess. Mmm, delicious. What's next, Shafina? Yes, milk. Root milk. Rinthalune. So much fairy dust.
Thank you, champion. There are few things as important as good sleep.
Good sleep is in fact very important, yes. Yeah. Chartreuse Champion's Gavel? That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to look at the thing. I should probably just... Oh, look at Emerald Frenzy! Okay, I guess I should go do that, because I literally have a quest to go do that, so... But yeah, I need to focus on literally anything. Do campaign quests or something. I don't know. I'm all over the place at all times. This is just what I do is get distracted, which is why the title is to do all of the things and not, you know, one of the things. We're also like 4 minutes out from another Super Bloom, so we're gonna end up doing that, I'm sure, when this is done. I did not succeed in interrupting that, even though I tried. It was too late. This guy's a big guy. I mean, he's not even targeting me, so interrupting it isn't, like, you know, a huge problem. But yeah, I don't know for sure if I have something up next Sunday or not. I should be clear to go on Wednesday, though. Where are all of the goddamn things to kill? There we go. Boop. Stupid, stinky podlings! Stinky podlings! I hate podlings. They're bastards. This is just where I'm at. I played Warlords of Draenor and I'm over it. These little cannibal monsters. The podlings are in fact the bad guys. What's this? I don't know what that was, but alright. Cool. Odd burl, huh? See, and then I'm always just like, oh, a thing? A treasure that I could get? Okay, those guys don't seem to be frenzied. Can I just... Okay, I was like, what happens if I fly through that? Okay. Okay, apparently, I don't know if they just hadn't showed up or if everyone killed all of them and they were waiting to respawn, because either is possible. Did I need to use cooldowns for that? No. Was it satisfying? Yes. Nice timing, bro. Oh, did I finish it? Dreamseed contributed to an emerald bounty? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, no, it is that. Yeah, okay, alright, alright. Oh, and there's a greedy Gessie. Let me get over there. See, there's too many things. Ah! There's also too many trees to run into. This is like the 40th time I've hit a tree already. Oh, it's a bear. It's a big bear. Now, once again, we are like a minute away from a Super Bloom, although I don't need to be there for literally the entire thing, so if we're a minute late or two or whatever, it's fine. You're right, beasts are sure to be attracted like a Somnowl, or a Dream Talon, or a Dream Saber, or a bear! That would be fearsome indeed. There's so much happening. Do you think we should help? No. I mean, there's too many chefs in the kitchen, right? Right. Thanks, NPCs. You're very helpful. That's funny. Alright, sure, cool. Yeah. Still getting just like a lot of Drake level crest stuff rather than... Okay, but is anyone... Nobody's gonna come to this. I want them to, but there's a super bloom active. Nobody is gonna come feed this seed if I don't do it right now. So yeah, like I could do this again and get a nice another plump seed, but like I'm gonna go do the super bloom instead. So yep. But yeah, the whole calendar invite restriction thing is kind of weird. Like I feel like communities should be included, but whatever. Ooh, speedy. I would like to be speedy. Okay. Run through the bugs, running through the bugs. Running through the bugs. Hey, fuck you. I mean, I still got it, but rude. I do try to, like, leave them alone if someone's already running at them, but whatever. It's not like it matters. It all adds up to help the same thing, so it's fine. And I mean, this is also what I get for running around on foot instead of on my mount while everyone else is on their mount. But what is that? What is that? What was that? Was that a thing I was supposed to stand in? I can't tell. What are these? What are those? Okay, fine. Boop, 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 doop, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Presumably, you should stand in those, I guess. Yeah, okay. Rain, okay, so we're watering these? Sure. Okay. Stand in the thingy. Alright, cool. Got ourselves some more bloom points. I do feel like these are going to start feeling really obnoxious in terms of how long they are after the first couple weeks. But for now, I don't hate it. So we'll see how it goes. Banquets became a thing because the ad spammers were using them to spam people for carry runs. Ugh. I guess that makes sense. I just feel like the default should probably include communities you're part of, but I don't know, whatever. Oh, I would have jumped into that one if I didn't think that person was gonna stay in it, but whatever. I am not leaving the super bloom. I am right next to the fucker. What do you want from me? Whatever. But yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Some people are probably in a lot of communities and stuff too, but yeah. Ooh, wait, what? What is this? Oh. Okay. Fiery thorns. Ooh. Nah. Fuck you! Also, are those the little circles that I'm standing in, are those from the perk I picked? I think they might be. I missed. I do kind of wish we could just follow the dude while we're fighting these. That would be really nice, instead of feeling like I'm falling behind, but whatever. So many feral umbral claws. I do find it funny that, like, the conceit behind stopping is that the tree is sleepy. I'm awake. I got here first. It's mine. Yeah, I think only some of the people can see those, so it would make sense if that's because of the perk thing I picked. Okay. But yeah, like, I think that these are fun right now, but I do think they will stop being fun at a certain point. And they start on the hour the same way that time rifts do, which will be interesting in terms of trying to collect everything from both of them, but I guess you'll just have to pick. And in theory, I had time to do enough rifts at this point that I could have gotten all of them, but like I didn't do enough rifts for that. I don't have anywhere near all of the stuff, and I'm not even entirely sure that that's actually true unless you were just straight up on for hours and hours farming them. So I don't know, I'm never good at getting all of the rewards, you know, pretty much never. Oh, okay, that was in like a second wave. And, like, in theory, people could just, like, keep walking while fighting those things, but they don't, so, whatever. There's a few more minutes. I'm sleepy too, buddy. I get you. I'm with you, Spruce Crown. I understand. I want my kitty cat. Where's my kitty cat? Where is she? She wasn't in any of her usual downstairs sleepy spots. And yeah, like I said, I thought she was gonna be in here, but then she wasn't in here. Sweet. Got both of them, baby! Which then makes me speedy. I think there's probably enough people here to max it out this time, but we'll see. It would be nice if there is. Because we only got the blue one last time. Which I don't know if you guys saw, because I don't remember when I switched the screen over. But that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Ah! Okay, now we're just on to murdering primalists, which, cool. Hopefully I get a whole bunch of dew out of this, which, I mean, I will. I know that I will, because that's kind of almost the point. Or one of the points, anyway. So many numbers, so much damage, so many bars, oh my god. Oh my god. I should probably check if any more add-ons are updated today, but we'll see. I think all of the important ones have been updated, so it's not like a huge deal, but yeah, we'll see. Pull weeds and help as much as you can. Okay. I'm kind of still busy killing dudes, but alright. What am I standing in? Ravager time! Fire, fire, fire bad! Fire bad! Alright. Yep, the weeds come back. Cool. How are there still so many of these guys? So many dudes! So many baddies. I was not facing the right direction. And Spruce Crown is on his way elsewhere. I guess we're supposed to be pulling weeds on the way. Give me that tasty, tasty bloom. Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons, they nested upon me for a season and coated my leaves with dust. Cute. Ooh. Got 3 of those. Yeah, like I don't know where the weeds are to pull. I'm assuming that they're just like on the side the way that the other thingies have been, but I don't know. Oh my god. Why are we dragging them all the way over here? Why are we doing that? So many things. These are the super blooms are very chaotic. Which is fine. Like I'm not mad at it, but it's a lot. I do think that this expansion has been better for like open world event stuff than a lot have been. But I also wasn't here for Shadowlands, so I don't know if they had any good stuff last expansion, but still. Nulgar agreeing that these are very chaotic. Yeah, they sure are. I mean, I was gonna say, is it any more chaotic than like Undasta kills back in the day? But like, maybe. I don't really know what that was. I don't know what I just did. But, okay. So I guess Umbra Claw is what we're calling owlbears in this game, which is good to know. I don't know if there's any significance to that, but yeah. And yeah, I still don't know about any like friggin' weeds to pull, right? What's up with that? Can you already be an owlbear as a druid? That was fast. Cool. Maybe one day I will level my druid, but it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee. I don't know about that. He's just floating as like an owl cat. That is very cute. I don't know what's up with that, but horned owl cat, sure. Okay, I'm following Spruce Crown. The little thing can follow me, or not. Okay, yeah. Cause yeah, like, what do you mean pulling weeds though? Like, where is that happening? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing now to actually get that the run speed increase that I was like promised at the start, but it's there now. So cool, I guess. No, I missed them all. I missed them. Ah! Probably missing a lot of loot too. But it's okay. I don't think it's like any particularly impressive loot. Cause like I'm not looting all the Umbra Claws and stuff that we kill. Some of them for sure, but staying behind to get them is kind of a pain in the ass. And I don't want to. I don't wanna. Yeah, since we're at this point before we've even gotten to the, like, last defense, we should definitely get the epic bag. I guess I will equip those so that I can get the Luke. Those are interesting. I don't think I like the way that they work on my troll feet, but interesting nonetheless. Harvest Guardian Sabatons, huh? Cool. Alright. Oh, is that where... Yes, we are now at the final Primalist Attackers stage, which is yet more chaos. Look at all these fucking spells and arrows and... Jesus. Alright, cool. Fun. Nuts. All of these things. I'm getting so many dewdrops though. I do like that I seem to get them without looting them, so that's fun. But also they don't, you can't actually loot them, they just die, so that kind of makes sense. Some things you have to loot, some things you don't. So many primalists. Man, we've done, like, everyone wanted a whole Emerald Dream expansion, and now we've just had two fairly major chunks of two different expansions that were Emerald Dream based, which is interesting. But, you know, druids can still just straight up go wander in there if they want to, so that's fun. Ooh, there is some loot. Interesting that I haven't been looting, like, rousing air and shit from pretty much anything for several months now, but now I'm getting it here. Just interesting. Oh, there's so many bad guys! Oh, we did, in fact, get the epic Blossoming Dream Trove. Sweet. And I didn't really get anything worth having, but okay. 22 seconds, and then we'll have our big bad, and then we'll be done. So, a little more than 15 minutes to get these done. Which, again, is cool right now, but might feel super long in a couple weeks. So, we'll see how everyone feels about it then. But yeah, the more shit you kill here, the more dewdrops you get, so... These ones don't just disappear, so... Can finish killing these. And also kill the big guy. Verlin Timber Crush, huh? I don't know if I've actually killed 3 different dudes so far, or if it's been 2. I don't remember which one I killed yesterday. Monolith Fist. That's a fairly good attack name. Don't hate it. Spell name? That might be what I was going for. I really gotta just kind of rework my talents. I feel like I'm not liking the way that my warrior's flowing right now, and I can do better. But I also don't really know what I want to do with it, because I still want it to be, like, somewhat optimized in terms of the meta of things, but I don't care if it's, like, exactly in line with what other people would do. Wow, I'm getting all sorts of cosmetic back pieces from these and nothing else. So, cool. Alright, Dream Seed. Let's get them. Emerald Bounty! Why it gotta be a normal one? Okay, you can't... Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Is that... Alright, that did finish the quest there, so neat. Yeah. 8 seconds, we get the thing. What's with the... Oh, is that just what the shape of the tree is? Okay, interesting. Chromatic dust! Wowee! Wow! I can get all sorts of things for other professions that I don't really need. Alright, alright. I want to put the big one in. I'm making an epic one. Come help me, people. Let's go. Alright, well. Okay. Contribute 10 seeds. Alright, cool. Oh god, there's so many different things. I really want to get the get killed by Farak achievement. I really do. I've tried several times and he's like done a lot of damage to me, but he's never actually killed me and it's such a bummer. I got the original Stood in the Fire achievement and I intend to get the other one eventually, alright? Ah, man. One of these days. But yeah, I don't really know what the trick to it is, because I feel like I don't know what else to do except just to, like, stand in his path, right? And it wasn't killing me. Squish. I still got 2 minutes. I'm not gonna worry about it, about completely filling up the thing myself, so. Amanda's, you had to strip down on your tank to get it done. Alright, I mean, that's fair. I suppose I could just stand in the middle of a field he's flying over with no armor on. That would work. But yeah, like, come on, Farak. You're not nearly as scary as Deathwing if you can't murder me. Like, let's go, buddy. Get in on it. Ben goes, you think Super Bloom is going to end up winding down when people all get all the profession patterns and rep done, because right now it's the most efficient way of getting dewdrops. Yes, absolutely. For sure. Yeah, I figured we'd probably already be finished, contributing there, but you know. Okay, I have a lot of them now, because I have definitely been using a lot of dewdrops as well. Certainly, it makes sense to take advantage of these little ways to get dewdrops too while you're waiting, because, like, you're gonna be sitting here anyway, but yeah. It's relatively effective. Do like to see if I can get other people to hit the lashers as well, because then we all get dewdrops instead of just one of us. But everyone at this point is just standing around waiting for it to grow, so you're welcome for my epic seed. I have provided everybody with fancy shit and a chance at mounts, so you're welcome. Okay, you're gonna do that one, sure. There is, in fact, another. Okay, I don't think I don't know. Is 6 seconds enough to kill this one? Oh, it is if I have help! Sweet! Alright. Fantastic. More and more Drake quests that I can't, or crests that I can't currently use. So, cool. I have so much crap in my bags. So much crap in my bags. Alright, I am going to skip this seed. I'm gonna not do it. And we're gonna go do the campaign thing. At least, we're going to pretend that we're gonna do that before the queue inevitably pops and ruins that plan. But yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying all of the new stuff. I'm just also getting very distracted. The Emerald bounties are kind of fun, though, for sure. Simple enough, pretty fun. So, Haven Cascades. Okay. It seems the Druids of the Flame wasted no time in seeking to expand their influence. Deep within these barrow dens, some manner of corruption has taken root. It will spread if left unchecked, consuming the entire den before expanding outwards to threaten the rest of the dream. Time is short, Razaka. Delve into the barrows, seek out the sources of the spreading flame, and excise them before the smoldering embers can grow and spread. Okay. The flame did not take root here on a whim. No doubt there are servants of the Firelands cloistered within, trying to spread their flame to the creatures that reside within these barrows. We must do what we can to save those who can still be saved and mete out swift justice to the heretics that lurk within. Okay. Yep. Druids of Flame may be traitors to the dream, but they still possess the requisite knowledge to cross into it. No doubt that is why Farak has made allies of them. I will remain here and tend to any wounded that you send me. The safety of the barrow's denizens must come first. Take care. These fanatics are as dangerous and unpredictable as the flames they seek to spread. I mean, yeah. Nalgar, you contributed to one of those earlier, didn't receive anything though, maybe because you were still in the intro quests? I mean, I was still in the intro quests when I first did them. Did you make sure you stuck around and actually collected the bloom once it fell? Because I did contribute to one where I didn't get anything because I just contributed and then I walked away. Because, yeah, you have to actually wait until the bloom finishes growing and then it drops a thing that you have to click. And if you did that and didn't get anything, then I don't know. Will you die of Jester? Will you die of brain damage in a raid where Sid and Jelly are the tanks? I mean, probably not. I don't. Do you want me as a tank though? I understand wanting Banquos as a tank. I mean, all right, maybe I wouldn't be that bad, but I don't know if I'm a good raid tank or not because I haven't really done the raiding part. Okay. Well, we didn't, so. Yep. Ember Bloom offshoots all over the place. Flame touched Gembacks. More offshoots. Get 'em! Banquos is already somebody else's raid tank. Yeah, exactly. Nalgar, you contributed with 20 seconds left, waited, nothing. But again, did you actually, like, see the bloom and click on it? Like, did you not even see the, like, the flower thing on the ground? Or did you see it and just weren't able to click it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, is there not? I really thought that I could go farther down here, but alright. Jelly tanks raids better than dungeons. I mean, I believe that raid tanking is easier in some ways. Ta-ta for now? Is that a fucking acronym we're still using? But sure, bud. Have fun at work. Bangos, it depends on how much you contribute. You need to contribute either a seed or a lot of dewdrops to do it. I mean, as far as I'm aware, you should get loot even if you only contribute like once. Because like if it's maxed out when you get there, is this a Druid of the Flame that's trying to convince me to be on her side? Is that what the talking head is right now? Maybe. They promised a world free of corruption. Yeah, okay, good luck with that with the fucking Druids of the Flame. Nulgar, oof, it's raining. You had your bathroom / roof window open. Oof. That's rough, man. I'm sorry. I have made that kind of mistake many times before in my life, but I don't actually have any roof windows, so I mostly know your pain. Because, I mean, I've still done that where, like, the rain was coming sideways, so... Nulgar, you only contributed dewdrops once. You think it was disabled after clicking it once, but you think you already had more drops by then. Yeah, no, it would have been disabled after you clicked once if the bar was already full from other people filling it up. So, like, if that was the case, then you should have still gotten it. Bango says people were using it for an infinite rep grind without doing a lot. Well, I mean, that sucks. But yeah, like, if it's maxed out already and you can only contribute once, then you should still get it. I don't know. I don't know if they changed something or what. It worked for me, but Druids of the Flame, the Kaldorite police force. Oh, Druids of the Frame. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Maybe. Okay, McLovins, what are you doing? Also, oh god, a tank, a healer, and a DPS paladin. That's too many paladins. Unsubscribe. Too many paladins! Oh, one's a Zandalari, though. Two of them are Zandalaris. Are all of them? Okay, one of them's a Blood Elf. I was like, are all of them Zandalari trolls? Just fucking pick a direction. I don't care which one it is. They both work. Imanis Wother Turbo, no such thing as too many paladins. I mean, this is true that you can fill an entire dungeon party with paladins and or raid group, and technically, well, maybe not the raid group part, but other than that, in a dungeon, you can succeed that way. I was just tanking yesterday with a group of paladins, or with a bunch of paladins in my group, and they, actually, no, anytime I tank with a ret paladin in the group, it seems like they're like, aha, I'm gonna be the tank, and I'm just like, can you not? So maybe that's where that opinion comes from. Wait, if one is Zandalari, then absolutely yes, one too many paladins, and they should be killed immediately. What do you thinking Zandalari, buddy. Are we gonna have to have a talk? Oh man, but yeah, but 2 of them are Zandalari, so I don't know. What do you say to that? Sadana, Blood Fury, let's go. Okay, you can relax, buddy. Did that cast? It did not, for whatever reason. Weird. Stinking Daggerfall. Zandalari, you have a problem with the Zandalari Paladin, specifically when High Mountain Tauren with their big, beautiful antlers can't be pallies. That is fair. That's fair. That's a fair critique. But also, I don't know that that's the Zandalari's fault. But yeah, I get why that would be annoying. I kind of agree that High Mountain... Well, no, I just straight up agree that High Mountain Tauren should be able to be paladins, and it's very stupid that they can't, so... this is the hill you will die on. I mean, that's fair. I just still think that the Zandalari might not be to blame for that. But I mean, I'm a Zandalari warrior, so if you only hate specifically Zandalari paladins, I can deal with that. That's fine. No death blast for you. Just the pallies, you're safe. Okay, yeah, see, there you go. That's fine. I can handle that. I can allow your Zandalari paladin hatred. That's that's limited enough in scope that I'll allow it. Alright. Okay, Nalish, let's go. Season 1 of Dragonflight feels like it was so long ago, and to be fair, it has been like a year, which is fucking insane. It is insane that this expansion has been out for a year already. It does not feel like it. It really, really doesn't. Like, this expansion, I have just felt like patches are coming so fast, and it's like not even really that they are, it's just that I am living in a weird world where time is fake and a lie, and I don't understand what's happening. So that's the main point we're at. Whee! I always use that at the wrong time and end up like ahead of the tank, but you know, I didn't actually want to tank the nasty spider, so the content pacing has been really good. Yeah, like yes, to be fair, I shouldn't say that it's not that they're not coming fast, because they are still like releasing relatively quickly, especially in comparison to the like content schedule we've had in the past. Although it still sounds like they plan on us having at least like 9 months of downtime after things are like done, because this is the last major patch, right? So and I can't imagine that it'll be less than 9 months from now that the next expansion comes out. So, but I mean, like Mists was 14 months of the last patch, so like, but there were also 4 major patches in Mists, so I don't know, whatever. But yeah, like it is definitely still coming quickly and in a reasonable amount of time. It just feels fast for me because I am slow. So, and I just don't play as much as I used to. So that's on me. So, oh well. And yeah, like I also like skipped out for a significant chunk of time to play Tears of the Kingdom, and then I skipped out for a significant chunk of time to play Baldur's Gate. So like, it is, a lot of it is just me and the way I've been playing and my perceptions, but yeah, like it is still a much quicker release schedule than a lot of expansions have had. And I know that they've been trying really hard to do that for a few years, or a few expansions now, so. No. Okay, and I guess it's gonna die, because even though I can't hit it, because stinking Hunter doing the work for us. Bengals were getting a faded season in between 3 and 11.0. I know. but like that's not really content is what I'm saying, right? So like there's still stuff to do kind of, and like accomplishments to get and all that, but like I don't know, it still feels like downtime to a large extent. So I don't know, whatever. That's just my perception of it, but we'll see how it actually feels when it comes down to it. So but yeah, knowing that there's this whole third season and then another season afterwards that does guarantee a certain chunk of time between now and the next expansion, and like again, I'm not expecting like they've talked about doing yearly expansions and stuff, and I don't want that. That's too fast for me. But yeah, I don't know. And I don't think that they're actually planning on doing that anymore. That's just something that they have talked about in the past, but yeah, I don't know. It does feel like they've been kind of reducing the scope in terms of like large patches in recent expansions, which is fine. Like I think they've been balancing it reasonably well. Although again, I wasn't really here at all for Shadowlands, so. And I know people hated Shadowlands for a lot of reasons, and I don't know how much the amount of content and the pacing was part of that. So, Nulgar will still get patches every roughly 8 weeks, possibly mostly story focused. Okay, I mean, fair enough. If there are like actual campaign quests and story stuff happening, then I guess I can be fine with that. Cause like that's the thing, is like this is the last major patch, but like what? But they've also just like kind of redefined what a major patch is. And for some of that redefining time, I wasn't playing, so I don't know if I like fully grasp all of that, you know? So it is what it is. Imanus, you think Shadowlands wouldn't have been as bad if Torghast hadn't been required every patch to craft/upgrade your legendaries? Ugh, yeah. Yeah, and, like, I didn't hate Torghast for what it was because I only actually spent 3 weeks doing it. Maybe even 2, depending on when I unlocked it. But yeah, I can't imagine having had to do that all of the time for 2 years. I would have lost my mind, so I understand. Are we getting there? Probably. Farak will open the way. You are the one opening the way for Farak, buddy. So I don't know what Farak is opening for you, unless it's the way to the Black Empire, man. Which shouldn't really be a goal, even for Druids of the Flame? Question mark? I don't know. Hey, Dryad, please be free. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running, though. Preserved in Flame isn't really how fire works, babe. I'm just gonna throw that out there. That's not how fire works. Fire does not preserve things. It doesn't. It's kind of the opposite of what fire does, dude. Banco's Torghast was whatever. That expansion had deeper problems than just Torghast and Legendary Acquisition. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Like, there are so many different layers to why Shadowlands sucked for so many people. And, yeah. But I have also heard a significant amount of hate for Torghast, which, again, I think as an idea, what it was a good idea, and it was interesting content. It's just doing it all of the time forever is not fun. I kind of sort of lost my way in the sense that I left to go do a dungeon. Good question. Nirana sucks. I mean, we're not trying to save them through force of will alone. You guys can't hear this.
Whatever these fanatics promised you, it is not worth the toll the Firelands would exact.
I have simply promised these fanatics the birthright they are due. The fire will return to us
The eternity that your draconic keepers continue to hoard for themselves.
I mean, again, you guys aren't immortal anymore, but you still live for like 20,000 years, man.
I hesitated.
Oh no! It's only functional immortality and not literal immortality. Whatever will we do?
And we will attempt to track
Sorry.
them down.
But like, for real though. Like, if you only lived as long as the Blood Elves do now, then maybe that would be a concern. Although, actually, no, they're still really long-lived, too. Whatever. Yeah. Get over it, y'all. Nulgar, oh fuck, now you get why the important add-on is broken. It was an added button, Auras, which displays buffs/debuffs, etc. on the action buttons. And it seems it doesn't recognize macros anymore. It already had that issue for items, and now it's also happening for spells. Oof, that's brutal. I'm sorry, man. Tyrande ran this way, right? Yes. Okay. I have never liked the layout of Barrow Dens. They have kept them roughly the same the entire life of WoW, and I respect it, but also I always, extremely always get lost. It's a problem.
Primalists are terrorizing the local wildlife.
Yeah, I'm
Show
not
them the
currently
error
doing
of their
that
ways.
fucking world quest, ma'am. Lorana Morninglight. She was initiated at the Temple of the Moon in Darnassus. In the years following the birth of Teldrassil, she was always such a kind, quiet soul. I thought her dead. Instead, she now walks amongst the Druids of the Flame.
Elune, light your
Tyranda's
way.
expression wavers between sadness and conviction. These are not Fandral Staghelm's Druids of the Flame. To think that someone as kind and compassionate as Narana could count herself among them. We may never truly understand the depths of the scars left by the fallen boughs of Teldrassil.
The Kaldorei.
Not a day goes by where I do not mark the memories of those that fell at Teldrassil, consumed by a fire that I could not quell. Be they Kaldorei or Dryad, I will never again let the cries of the anguished go unanswered, not while I still draw breath. Okay.
We will fight to protect our future.
Andathur tells me of a smoke rising from a grove to the west. Norana's new allies are not exactly the subtle sort. I do not care what her motivations are. I will not allow her to set another inch of this land ablaze. Ride for the western groves. However, the Druids of the Plan claim to seek their so-called rebirth, we will do all we can to
Do
stop.
not lose faith.
But I don't know. I'm just still laughing at the concept of preserved in flame. Like, what? The fuck are you even talking about, man? Small somnut. A somnut.
Many
Sleepy nuts?
streams converge into the lake below the eye. See what treasures they have carried into the depths.
Okay, I'm confused. Where is it? Is it here or not? It says down from here, but up from there. What? I just hit Alt as if it was gonna highlight it like Baldur's Gate. Send help. I do not, I don't know. Whatever. I quit. See, it looks like it's planted, but then it's not. Are you gonna plant something? You wanna plant a thing, or do you want me to plant a thing? I can plant a thing. Sure! I don't think that it'll stop this, but in case. Still going up. Okay, they don't have enough. That's fine. I'll finish it, I guess. I mean, I could just leave it and hope someone else shows up, but it's kind of unlikely at this point, I think, so. And there you go, I can do this world quest while I wait. Sure. Let me get over here. No loot? Why no loot? That's bullshit. Squish. Squish. I want to squish the weevil. Let me squish the weevil. I'll deal with you guys in a second. Oh man, oh, this poor little tormented owlkin hatchling. Why are you guys being mean to these poor little guys? What did they ever do to you? You guys suck. Yeah! Fucking male night elf death noises. So dramatic. So very dramatic. Every single time. Okay. What's that? I don't know what that was. I got it, but I don't know what it was. Yeah! Sorry. I am honor bound to mock them. Why am I not getting any loot from those? I'm miffed. What did I expect? I don't know. So many overgrown lashers. Which is good, because I need their dewdrops. I don't know how much time that has left. 3 seconds! Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna fight the lasher for that. Still absolutely 0. Hidden Moonkin stash. See, like, where that at? Okay, Raz, you can do it. I like how that, apparently, put down a post for nearby owls to rest on. Oh, exciting. That sounds adorable. Cool. Yeah. Moonkins! I might have no time today, this evening, or all the time in the world. We'll see. I don't know. My friendo is going to a hockey game tonight or not. Because I'm not. Just, you know, I'm good on that front. I'm good. I guess I should queue up. I still need 3 more dungeons to get the quest done. Whoop! I'm not paying attention to my health. And then easy as pie fixed it
This
because
area is safe.
you know,
for now.
yeah. See, and like I'm still not gonna be anywhere near 15 Whelping's crests, even when I do this, which is stinky. Handfuls of rubble. What am I doing with this? What do I do? How do I do this? What do you want from me? Okay. Interesting. I like that it zips me along. A neat little mana, little ray thing. There was no talking head for this. It's just weird. I don't know what the goal of this is. Like, what am I doing here? Why am I picking up handfuls of rubble from this fucking lake? I'm confused. Like, alright, but... What? Wee! But Canada's national pastime, like, I mean, I don't really like any sports all that much. I think I would say that I prefer football to hockey, but it's not even that I dislike hockey, I just don't care enough to go to games, is the thing. My friend sometimes gets last-minute tickets from work, so if he goes, that'll be why. But yeah, I told him to ask someone else to go with him. But yeah, I know, I'm a bad Canadian, I hate winter, and I don't care about hockey, and maple syrup is fine. Like, to be fair, if I had some maple syrup, I would absolutely go out on my deck and make a maple syrup stick, which I don't remember what people actually call those. Like taffy, something, snow taffy. I don't fucking know. I don't even know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know how aggressively Canadian that is in terms of like people knowing that it exists. But yeah, hello, boo boo boo. Why did I not get teleported into the dungeon? That was really weird. Okay, so they're fighting a boss, I guess. Okay, so Fred's never heard of that, and Fred, you live somewhere that there is winter. So I will clarify. Basically, the thing that you do is you put some maple syrup on snow, in a strip, and then you take a popsicle stick and you roll it up, and it's like a taffy sucker kind of thing. But yeah, I know, yeah, Ohio, yeah. So you guys do get snow, so like, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, then there's a solid chance nobody knows what I'm talking about. Hi. Hello, sir. You get lonely? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, you've never heard of that. Yeah, it is a very Canadian thing. But it's good. It's very tasty, and I haven't done it in a long time. And like, you can do it with not maple syrup, but it's traditionally done with maple syrup, so. Hi. Amanus, you have a friend who lived in Maine when she was a kid, and they did that. Yeah, Maine also has a ton of maple trees and stuff, right? I think so. As far as I remember, there's a lot of maple syrup production in Maine as well. So yeah, apparently this group is already fighting a boss, and so me and the tank can't zone in? Cause like, the tank also said can't zone in, so I mean, like, I'm okay with entering a partially finished dungeon, because I fucking hate Everbloom, and I'm cool with getting my time walking done as fast as possible, but yeah. Yeah, all those northeast states do. Yeah, like, I mean, it's not even like there's any maple syrup production in Manitoba, really. Buddy.
See what treasures they have.
Fred says it sounds good, you may have to try that. You have a lot of maple syrup production here also. Yeah, for sure. Mostly it's like Quebec and Northern Ontario here, but yeah, for sure. It's very tasty, and it's like a really fun thing to do with kids and stuff, and so we did it a lot as kids. The only requirement is clean snow and syrup. And sometimes the clean snow part can be a problem. But right now, it's... Hi! But yeah, it's been snowing for 48 hours straight, pretty much. So it is, in fact, a good time for it. And I would, if I had the syrup for it, I would go out on the deck. Again, I do have normal syrup right now, but I don't have maple syrup. Because even in Canada, maple syrup is extremely expensive. Okay, we have finally... Okay, and apparently the healer was suffering. And everyone except the mage that was already in here is gone, and apparently... why the fuck? Why the fuck did you assholes queue for more people if you were already fighting the last boss? Why did you do that?
Many streams converge into the lake below the eye.
Like, if there was one... Like, fuck you! That's such bullshit. They've just completely fucked me over. That's really rude, honestly. That is a dick move. And Fred, yes, we've had snow for like 3 weeks, which is depressing. And yeah, it's been like, it did stop for a while, and like it even rained, so some of it melted. But yeah, it's just been snowing nonstop, or almost nonstop, for a few weeks now, and it sucks. This is the first year in probably 6 or 7 years at least that we've had snow in October. For like, it used to happen all the time when I was a kid that we would get snow by the end of October. But the last several years to a decade, it's been like mid-November before anything even sticks. So yeah, I'm a little sad that we're buried in snow already, and I really need to get my fucking winter tires on. Fred says, damn, we had one day but it didn't stick, and the last 2 days was around 50 degrees F. Oh yeah, I wish. I wish. We had like no fall. Well, no, we did have fall, because fall also came early, which sucked. But our fall was very wet this year. There's been a lot of precipitation this year. It was like we had 4 years of drought, and then the last 3 years have just been very moist. So, what are you doing, sir? Hello, baby. It's very cute that you're chilling with me. But also, don't be a butthead. I appreciate your sympathy, Fred. I do. Because, yeah, I mean, if we're lucky, maybe that means spring will come early, too, but I really fucking doubt it, the way that Canada's been going. Like, it's been, like, late April, early May before things actually warmed up in Canada recently, which is really fucking depressing. 6 months of winter! Oh, God! It used to be, like, a third of the year, and now it's half. What are you doing? You also dread winter. Yeah, I get like really terrible seasonal affective disorder, and it's just so much worse after Christmas. Because like, yeah, Christmas, New Year's, you've got lots of things to look forward to. There's events, there's food, there's friends, and then after that it's just fucking cold for 4 months. And it's colder then than it is before Christmas, because January, February are always the coldest months, which makes sense because, you know, axial tilt, blah blah seasons. But yeah, it's brutal. So thank you. There are many secrets and artifacts in the dream, lost to even native denizens like me. If you find anything from the lake below, please bring them here. Okay, but it's rubble.
These findings would have been
Riddle me
lost
this,
for
riddle me that. A
untold
silver key,
ages.
but what does it unlock? We must accept that this may be forever unknown. Okay, sure, bud. Stop eating things! Stop putting things in your mouth! Quit it! Why are you like this? Why can't you just be a twit without the biting? Okay? Why? You gonna bite me? You gonna bite me on camera? So everyone can know how much of a jerk you are? Okay, then you get bite, kiss, yeah? Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, okay, bite me. Bite me, I'm gonna smooch you. Is that what you bargained for? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Yeah? Is this what you want? So mad at me. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? He's such a dick. Why are you such a dick? Here, can we see more of you in this? Not really. Oh, am I still being nice to you even though you're being a jerk and now you don't know what to do about it? Yeah, poor baby. Poor baby can't just be an indiscriminate asshole. Yeah, poor baby. I'm still mad about that dungeon group. If they had just waited to pull the last boss, we could have popped in and they wouldn't have put me on cooldown timer. Like just, it's just rude. Why did you add more people to your group if you were gonna pull anyway? Ugh. Get your butthole off my cell phone, child. What did you just do? I hear loud crashing noises and I don't know why. What did you knock down? What? Oh, you threw a pen on the floor, I see. This pen, to be precise. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 I'm just doing this on top of his head. Boop. I can boop your nose. Boop the snoot. Boop. 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 And now he's biting me. Come here. Come here. I know, you're such a crybaby. Also, please appreciate my ridiculous pants. Yes, that was in fact the reason, Nulgar. And like, that's the thing is, I assumed that they were fighting not the last boss. And like, it would be fine if they were fighting any boss except the last boss, but it was in fact the last boss, and they all left as soon as we could get in. You so grumpy. The grumpiest boy in the world. So grumpy, grumpy baby. So grumpy, he's a grump. Grump, grump. Are you grumpy? Are you mad at Mom? Are you mad? You grumpy with me? You grumpy tail flips? He's a baby. Hi. You're only kind of pissed. Grumpy, yes. Pissed off, not really. Hi. Pabu being very sus about the situation despite him knowing very well what is happening. Yeah. Let me go. Okay. He's so grumpy. So grumpy. Now he's mad. Yeah, okay, fine. Nah. Thank you for not biting my face. I put you down when you yelled at me. It's fine. Oh, Christ. Anyway. But yeah, I'm pretty yeah, I still can't queue again. I'm so annoyed by that. That's just, ugh, whatever. But yeah, rude thing to do. Also, I don't know why I'm on a normal mount right now. I don't remember doing that, at all.
The Joradin fires flare once again.
But it's fine.
We must stop them before they become a blaze.
Can I handle these on my own? That is the question, is it not? Yeah, you just kill all the little ember sparks. Cat is for fight. Yeah. Yeah, now he's having a bath on the floor. Grumby. Grumby baby. It is. It's not my fault that it's fun to piss Pabu off, and also he finds it fun to piss me off, so it goes both ways, you little shit. And yes, I do have bright red leopard print pants on right now because I'm ridiculous, and they were on sale. It was a weird winter's find, and they were like $15, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, yes, because also they're comfortable. So. Yeah, you're gonna hop on Discord voice for a bit muting here, because, yeah, gotcha, no worries. Do what you gotta do, Nulgar. Thank you for being here anyway. Okay, apparently a hockey game isn't happening tonight, which is interesting. I'm mad at you, but I'm not mad enough to leave your site. Yeah, I mean, he's sulked out the door now, but yeah, pretty much. He is still a baby / mama's boy. This is a fact. What am I doing? Interesting. Okay, this is interesting. Someone from the Saber group has linked that there is like a rockin' gem show that she's going to. And if anyone needs a Kyber crystal, tell me what color and I'll see what I can find. And I am intrigued. But also, what color do I pick? I don't know. My current lightsaber is teal, but the one I'm going to get will be color changing, so I can kind of just have whatever whenever I want, and I don't know what color to pick. also I don't know what gem is teal aside from turquoise, which like is great. Turquoise is nice, but like it's not a crystal. It's a rock. So okay, see there's apparently another small somnut. Is it up there? Is that why? I mean that still doesn't explain where the other one was, but aha! Aha! Whelping crest, interesting. Aha! The charge totally worked. And okay, it is going to take a hot minute to do this quest on my own rather than finding a group, but I can, and that means that I in fact. Ugh, 18 seconds left on cooldown, and I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed about it. Still pissed. Do I not have... Okay, there's taunt. I was like, where the fuck's my taunt? Do I not have that on my bars? Because I could just throw an axe at someone, or sword, I guess, but you know, it doesn't always work that way. Apologies, I am trying to respond to people about this whole do you want your kyber crystal thing. Really surprised that didn't fail, I'm gonna be completely honest. One at a time, baby. Henry Snufftail, huh? Oh, that guy wasn't even a leap. Interesting. Leave me alone. I wanna get this guy, whatever he is. I wanna get him. Henry Snufftail? Where you at, buddy? Okay. Okay, well, I was gonna fight that, and then I realized that that was not a person, but in fact an NPC fighting it. Okay, so I think that this is... I mean, this is a skunk. Just for a second I thought it was a badger. Alright, alright. I did not succeed in interrupting that, but I guess all it does is reduce movement speed, so that could be worse. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, apparently I can't. Okay, so no, he can be storm bolted. It just took a second to actually work. Okay. Because I don't want him to put me to sleep. That sounds annoying. Henry's warm cloak. Coat, rather. I mean, that is in fact better stats, but still. What do you mean 0%? What do you mean 0%? Okay, thank you. I was very scared that it had just deleted my progress for a second there. That would have sucked. Also, we should queue up again. And hopefully not get completely screwed over this time. That would be great. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, shit. I definitely could have done more to prevent that, and I did not, so womp. Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just not piss off those ones. I mean, I could probably also just find a group, but yeah. How about this guy? Can I kill this guy? How about that? Ooh, Magnastorm sounds kind of brutal. Might have to interrupt the next one of those. Zakali Lavatongue, huh? I'm honestly just surprised that there aren't other people here doing this. Like, are the world quests really... Well, you know what probably happened is that probably everyone who wanted to do this did this yesterday. Because I think this was up yesterday, so... That would make some degree of sense. 8% for that one kill, I think, so that's not too bad. We can do this. Yeah, for the elite kill that was. I want Lily to come hang out with me. But yeah, I don't know that I want to go to the whole Rock and Gem show myself because that's fun and all, but like, why would I be there? If the only reasons that I can see to go to a thing like that are, you know, like, yeah, sure, if you want something that looks like a Kyber Crystal or whatever, but also like, you could do that on the internet. But yeah, the only other reasons I can see is if you're like a crafter and you're like looking for materials to make jewelry and stuff, or if you are a crystal magic, crystal healing type person, which I have, you know, nothing but respect for. That's totally fine, no judgment, but it is not me. So, yeah, I don't know. But the whole, I can pick you up something and then you can pay me back for it later, I mean, yeah, I might be able to get behind that. I guess I really should have been focusing this bastard. I don't know if that hit me or not, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, focusing the little guys when you actually need to recharge defending victory is good, but other than that, hit the big guys. You and your detonations. No, thank you. So I think that guy was a 6%er. Each of these is 1. The normal, not elite dudes are 2, and then the big elite guys are 8. So that's how we want to do our math as far as finishing this. That's where we're at. What is the average wait time? 7 minutes. Whatever, I have shit to do while I wait. That's fine. That's okay. Draft a Farak. Can you stop jumping around and just tell me what it is? Stop it! Fire mixture courses through you, increasing your haste for 15% but causing fire damage every 3 seconds for 10 minutes. Okay. But also, yeah, I probably, well, I definitely could have stopped the molten thirst, but I didn't feel it. And now him stunned. Ooh, Saw Scale Viper looks scary. Okay, I don't want that. That hurts. Hey, little buddy, let's see how scary you are. I don't want to pull the Ash Warden at the same time. I'll pull that one next. Just a little wiggly dude, huh? Real slow though. Watch him absolutely fucking wreck me. Okay, of course now you're gonna pop. Oh, paralyzing venom, that sounds fun. I don't know if that actually did anything to me. Come on, I got 27 seconds, 25 seconds, let's go, we got this, we can do this, I believe! I can totally kill this guy in 45 seconds total. Yeah, predatory processes are nasty out, but it seems to only happen. Ah! I did it! It's just barely, but I did it! I got there, okay? I got there.
Skyreach. I have not
to
been
you
this
too,
close
buddy.
to her in many years.
Can't skip it.
The High Sage will be well protected. We can fly no closer.
Cool. I don't want your roleplay. Just drop me off. Let's go. I don't really know how some people get there so much faster than others. I guess it's just when you load in, but
Destroy their fault, son.
Whatever.
That we may meet again in the shade.
you're a Pandaren hunter and you have horns because of your hat. That's kind of fun. A bit of a strange transmog for a panda, but I like it. He just kind of looks like one of the little owl dudes, to be honest. Ugh, and then still two more after this. I feel like, I mean, part of it is the queue times being much faster on a tank, but like, I just feel like this is a much more boring slash daunting, but mostly boring task on this character than it was on my paladin yesterday, so I don't know. You know, getting screwed over on the last one didn't help, but you know. Yes, please pull more. Let's get done fast. You can clearly handle it. I respect small pulls to some degree, especially when you're not sure how the healer's gonna handle it, but let's go. Alright. Or you could just not slice the flesh from my bones, actually. Jericho would still be fun as a playable race. You know, there was a lot of talk about like how they totally couldn't do that for like armor reasons and stuff, but now that they've done the Drakthir, I don't know. Although to be fair, the Drakthir do also have their visage form that bypasses that, so I don't really know that most people use that very often, but it is an option, so yeah. I don't know. It's a thought. Oh, that guy died real fast.
Slay these intruders!
Get wrecked, Arachnath. Arachnath. I don't know how you pronounce it. I've decided, though, that is how I'm saying it. Mechanics, who? Who needs those? I don't need mechanics. Mechanics are for nerds. I am still gonna have to actually go to Ashran at some point, and I am going to forget to do that, and it's going to suck. Can we please pull more? Can we do that? Can we pull more? No? Fine. Fine, I get it. The healer did have a minute there, and I don't want to make the healer's life difficult for no good reason. But also, I mean, to be fair, this is already going very quickly, and Skyreach is not the worst dungeon in terms of how long it takes and how much running there is. Like, there's not a ton of space between the bosses, so like it could be a lot worse. It could be several of the other Warlords dungeons. So, you know. Yeah, I just really didn't like Warlords in general, to be honest. It's just, it wasn't a good expansion. In general, it wasn't a good expansion for me. There were a lot of things that I did not like about it. So many things. So many things. And yes, I could absolutely go behind the thing and not take damage, but I don't need to not take damage because that's what Enraged Regeneration is for, don't you see? I do feel bad for healers there, because I think a lot of people have forgotten / never even knew what the deal was there. Fine, I'll go around. if I have to.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Always fun. It's just a good sound bite. It's a good sound alert. It's a good sound alert. Let's go, baby. I have arrived. Okay, me and the healer are here. Yeah, fuck it, I'm doing it. Cause like, I thought it was when you pulled it. I really thought that it stopped immediately after you pulled them. But I guess it's when you kill them that it does, or that it stops doing the thing. Okay, it was just specifically one of them. So apologies for pulling. But yeah. Where did everybody go? They're still down there, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to kill a specific one. You are correct. It's just, yeah. But yeah, I like, it was the one that was casting Storm, I think, probably. But regardless, I know that you have to get up there and do a thing before the wind stops, but then it does stop eventually. No heals for you! I refuse. I mean, honestly, this is actually a relatively quick dungeon. The only part of this dungeon that actually sucks is the wind circle, and it really depends what class you're on to determine how bad it is. And yeah. And I don't mind being the guy to pull, even if I'm not the tank, in order to fix that.
We will cast you down like the monster.
Yeah, I'm a mongrel. How dare I? Ah! Bird poison! Like, not all of this expansion was bad. Yeah, and that is why you're supposed to, you know, pull them farther away from the edge, but it was fine! So... Getting dragged away by that boss was always a real nightmare. Not fun. It's like the Valkyrie in the Valkyries in the Lich King fight, but almost more annoying. Well, no, maybe not, because at least there's only one of those. I don't actually know how much percentage this thing gave me last time, but apparently I can in fact kill it, so I might as well. I don't even feel like it did that much damage compared to some of the other things, so... It does seem that the whole broken cooldown thing is also fixed, because I don't think that dungeon took 15 minutes. It's possible that it did, but I don't think so. 2 more. Just 2 more. I guess I do have to turn in the super bloom thing too. The weekly rep and super bloom quest is what I buy that.
Destruction and fire have abated.
Okay, so yeah, that one gave
We
me
must
like
keep up the pressure
at
until
least
their full
13%,
retreat.
probably 15. So sweet. Nulgar, this could be the second evening of this patch that you're cutting short, going to bed because you're fucking sleepy. I mean, sleepy is better than ill, though. So I would say that. So, yeah. Either way, sorry that you are sleepy, but I'm glad that you are not sick this time. And I hope that you get very good rest, my friend, and a good night's sleep. And do not have to deal with all of the sensory overload and shit tomorrow. That is my wish for you, friend. Oh, I'm so excited, but also terrified about the whole tattoo thing tomorrow. mean, not like like terrified is the wrong word. I'm just like anxious about the whole like the logistics of getting there and everything because like I'm always like that when it comes to having to be somewhere at a certain time. But also I just don't entirely know what to expect, and I very much trust my artist, but I haven't seen art yet. Like I pretty much I showed her my reference. We did like a super rough like shape sketch on like cling wrap basically, so that we could figure out placement and like sizing and just like the general vibes, but other than that I was like, you know what, I don't want anything like super specific. I just want your interpretation of this idea. Do whatever the hell you want is pretty much what I said to her. So like I don't know if she would normally have shown me something already if I had not said that to her, or if this is just kind of her process. But yeah, I don't know exactly what it's gonna look like yet. And I'm fine with that, but I'm also a smidge nervous. So yeah, like I might turn in early tonight. Tomorrow is Friday. You just need to get through that, then you can do whatever in the evening. Exactly. I think it's, if you are feeling super sleepy, just let yourself rest. That's totally fine. I understand. I won't take it personally. Not that that's the only consideration, but it is a thing. So, yeah, I understand. I do hope you feel less sleepy. Narana, you are always such a kind and quiet soul. To think that you would help spur something so foul. There's much to be done.
There is a time for patience. And a time
When
for
Fandral
action.
died, I thought we had seen the last of the Druids of the Flame. These zealots seem different somehow, though the source of their power and the threat they pose to the world are similar enough.
We will fight.
We allowed ourselves to
protect
be
our
distracted.
future.
We thought the Druids of the Flame had followed us into the dream, when clearly they arrived before we did. With Amir still so close at hand, we cannot allow them to plant their ashen roots here. Release their prisoners, ransack their supplies, do whatever you can to ensure that this burning corruption does not spread further. Good night,
Our
Nalgar.
foes will
Yeah,
know.
rest well. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Fine. The Druids of the Flame will not allow you to proceed unfettered once your intentions here become clear. They are my kin, my brothers and sisters under Elune, but they seek to undo all that we have toiled for. Their machinations would condemn countless lives to an all-consuming inferno. I won't allow it. We cannot allow it. Disrupt their rituals, destroy their supplies. If they raise their blades against you, cut them down.
Elune, light your way.
Alright. Deal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. I don't know. Like, why do they have to take, they always have to take a really beautiful zone and like make chunks of it on fire or corrupted by plague or whatever. And like, I get it. There needs to be antagonists. There's got to be like, yes, there's an actual threat here. You can see it. But it's just so sad that all the pretty places have to also have some darkness to them. And like, and they never fix it either, right? Like, it's just always like that. Which, again, like, in terms of game design and creation, that makes tons of sense. But, I don't know. It just makes me a little bit sad to see such destruction, you know? I get it. It's a game. It makes sense. But, oh. The Emerald Dream, you were so pretty! And it is still pretty in most of the places, but yeah. I don't know, man. It makes me sad. I mean, it's still better than Plague, though.
I got this, boss.
Okay. Get him. I don't remember exactly how this works. I just remember, know that when I did this yesterday as a healer, the tank didn't do it right, and everybody died. Can you die, please? Thank you. Interesting that the Hunter's pets are up there, but alright. Also, their name is Devilizer, which, okay, because like, he's got a devil sword, so I guess that tracks. I mean, he doesn't just have a devil sword, he has Thok, which is fun. Or, oh, it's, okay, Thok might just be a, like a, special spell skill summon? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. The fact that you can tame Thok is fun. Probably was a real nightmare for hunters wanting to get it at the time, and also everyone else in their groups. But you know. Okay, I could stay here and kill that myself, but I'm not going to. Because that would be silly. I just remember running up these stairs, like these ones right here, well, actually, no, it might have been the one with, what's her nuts? The Dragon Maw lady. Whatever. It might have been that dungeon, but it might have been these ones as well. Either way, there's like, both of them have like rickety ramps upward, and I just remember like desperately trying to catch up to people on my pally healer in that dungeon / this dungeon, and deciding that I didn't want to heal as a paladin anymore because it was just fucking brutal, and it was like the start of the expansion, and I just was having the opposite of fun, and it sucked. So, yep. How about that?
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Like you signed up for this. Did they, though? Did they sign up for it? I can't tell. Wait! Those shrapnel blasts used to be nasty, too. Also hard to deal with. Because, yes, this was the dungeon that I ended up in yesterday for my trial. I don't know, do I want to use my boost on this priest? Because do I want to even heal on a priest ever? I don't know, right? But yeah. Nightrog. Okay. Well,
Give 'em all you got.
I guess I'll just stand here for a minute, because I don't want to get hit by that. Okay.
Rapid fire!
See, why would you grab that as like?
Rapid fire!
Okay, alright. I'm out. I'm out! And I'm standing in the shrapnel, but it's that or die via the fucking suppressive fire. So, Jesus.
Rapid fire!
Guys, please.
Let 'em have it, boys!
I don't know how much this actually works. Anyway, I'm gonna get out now. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run, because... yeah. I hate this fight. I really do. And, like, you can't just come over here and hit him. This isn't really what you're supposed to do. But yeah, I don't know how much the shrapnel cannon actually does.
Let's take this
Because
down to your...
yeah, it's those blowy ones that are supposed to be the thing, but I don't think that the tank ever got in a cannon, which makes sense because the tank shouldn't be in the cannon, but yeah, I don't think that was done how that was supposed to go. Bangos, you hated positioning in that dungeon during Shadowlands Season 4. Oh god, I didn't realize they made a mythic out of this. Yeah, that's disgusting. I would hate that. I would hate that so much. Okay, I would like to heal, please. And our healer is dead. Excellent work, guys. I can't res you, but the priest could. be worth it just to run back, but I don't know. Oh, poor Wonder Brew. I can't help you, man. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, you want to res the healer, man? You're literally the only one that can do it. Yeah, okay, just ask the priest to res him. He's still just standing there. Dude, just run! You would have been back already if you just released when you were actually fucking there. There we go. Fine, whatever. Priest not paying attention. But, like, seriously, the healer could have just run back. It would have been fine. Whatever. Last boss. At least this one's a relatively quick dungeon also, but yeah. I don't like it. I hate it a lot. I in fact think that it sucks. But again, like, part of the reason I don't like any of these dungeons is because I didn't like any of the themes of this dungeon in the first place. So, or of this expansion. It all sucked. So, it's all Iron Horde this, orcs that, blah blah bullshit. So, yeah. I mean, that's not completely true. Shadowmoon Valley and whatever is kind of fun to some degree with the whole Draenei themes and whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Just not a ton of fun. Oh, I think we missed a Super Bloom, but that's okay. One more. One more. What am I doing? Disrupt smoldering cops. Captured denizens rescued. Mm-hmm. Okay, gotta go farther in for that part. Oops. Always the wrong button. Always the wrong button. Hooray! There's a race up there. A race! I mean, percentage-wise, it probably would have been more efficient to actually kill something on my way up to this little section, but yeah. Come here, little stinky fire guys. Come get you. But yeah, it definitely, like, we're doing a lot of things, but it's unfocused enough that I don't know if it feels like we're getting a lot done, but it's fine, because we still are getting a fair amount done, so it's all good. Grim Reprisal is fucking with my brain right now because we just did Grimrail Depot. too many similar words. For real. Fred, you gotta go. At least you get to go home. Hope the rest of my stream is great. Thank you for dropping in, Fred. I am glad, and I never feel terrible or anything when you leave because you get to go home. I'm just happy for you that you get to go home from work. So I hope you had a decent day at work. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I will see you soon. So yeah. Okay, so captives are specifically in this area. But yeah, quitting time was always my favorite at my old job, so I'm just happy for you. Okay, at least these guys are all clustered pretty well, so that's... Technically, there were 2 dudes in there, so... I think that should have counted for 2, but fine, whatever, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Okay, you slowed me down, and that's rude. Where are more captured guys? Aha. I was like, I could kill all of these, but I'm lazy and I don't have to, so I don't want to. just why? Why bother? You know? I don't have to. Okay, he's in a weird spot, so yeah. Wait for you to come to me, I suppose. Burly bear haunches. You have burly haunches. Now you have maybe meat. Which is uncomfortable because I never know if these are druids or weird bears. Because normally those are druids, right? So, yeah, like I really didn't need to kill that many things for that one. Okay, let's do this race because I want to. Actually, did I do this one?
I
think this might have been the one that I did yesterday. Emerald Amble. I did do this normal level of that yesterday, because yeah, there was a world quest here yesterday, so. Well, okay, I can always do the advanced version. Except obviously there's no point if we're waiting for that, so. I guess we might as well finish this, and then we can go to Ashran, and then we can end up back in Veldrak, and then we can turn a bunch of shit in, and blah blah blah, so, yeah.
Go with the aspects.
Come on, heals! Yeah, this one. This is the other one I was thinking of. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. This isn't the one. I don't know which dungeon it was. It doesn't matter. Upper Blackrock Spire, that's the one I'm thinking of. So yeah, I think it was Grimrail Depot that I decided I was done with this shit as far as healing on a paladin, but it could have been Upper Blackrock Spire. Herbs! Herbs and lurbs, except that was the other version. This dungeon takes too fucking long, which is a pain in the ass. Don't like it. But again, I don't like any of these, so you're just gonna have to get used to me saying that I don't like these. I mean, I do appreciate that this tank is like, let's get through this from the looks of it. Ah, so many stuns. Too many stuns. Many stuns! Yeah, we could have taken these ones too, right? Sure. Still mad that someone was standing in the hall and reset this boss yesterday. It is not even remotely the first time I've had that happen either. It's very annoying. He leaps on people and people stand in the fucking hallway. Which I guess means that I should have pulled him farther into the room instead of out there, but what are those fucking stuns? Oh, and now good, you also have that going on. And I mean, I interrupted one of them, so I did my part. Yay. I don't know what, like, it just got hung up for a second. That was really weird. Hey, tank, are we... Okay, we're apparently deciding to go this way. And I do think that this way is a tiny bit longer, but it also literally doesn't matter, so... I don't know that there are any more people, I mean enemies, this direction or not. But most of the time people tend to go back around that other way, which is what I did yesterday, but... It really doesn't matter. Everybody gets there eventually. We all arrive at the destination at some point. So, yeah. Hey, Slagna, how's it going? I mean, at least going this way, it becomes very clear to people that you have to continue going back and kill Magnaladus. Can I pull that? Can I pull the other one? Yeah, do it. Yeah, I got turned around somehow. Cool. Good for that guy. whatever. At least we'll get through it quickly. But yeah, I definitely don't enjoy Warlords time walking a whole lot. Like, I've never been huge on time walking to begin with. But, and I mean, I love it as a concept. I just don't necessarily love it as a thing for me. But, yeah, Warlords just isn't. I don't like Warlords. Warlords was a pile of garbage. I didn't like it. Nope. Nobody, nope, 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 nope. Nope. Again, there were a few good things, but overall, I really genuinely did not enjoy this entire expansion, so. I am a rock slide! I mean, you're pretty cool, buddy. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I never get out of it in time. It's fine, whatever. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Still gonna die real fast. Maybe a little bit faster if I hadn't gotten stunned, but, you know. Yeah, no. We go this way. Because this is the way we came in, man. I could mine all of those, but I don't want to. Because I have places to be and things to do. So, yeah. Alright, back we go. Poor guy's stuck mining. Yesterday was kind of funny where I was like, okay, Jelly, these boulders come back. And she was like, nah, I don't think so. No, they don't. And then they came back. Wow, I didn't realize that the other warrior's name is Goth Boy Angel. Wow. Wow. I mean, like, I'm laughing, so amusing at the very least. Oh man, I mean, mind you, my former DeviantArt name is like Black Angel in French, which is not less bad. That's pretty fucking emo teenager. I mean, I guess they don't come back if you kill them fast enough. Bangos, you wonder how old it is because he really missed his chance to be a demon hunter. Yeah. Yes, that also would have been very good. I mean, to some extent it would work for a Death Knight too, but the angel part really works that much better with the wings, you know? So you're correct there. It would be a very good demon hunter name. I mean, I could check, but I don't. Shit, I mean, I know. Does the Armory tell you how long your characters existed? I don't know if it does. I forget. Tichondrius, look it up. You don't have to. Please don't. It's fine. One of the websites out there estimates how long a character has existed, but like it depends on when it was made and how things were recorded, because I feel like it's not accurate about my main. So. Oh! I saw something move in the corner of my eye and I wasn't sure what it was, but it was Raid! Hello everybody! Hey Jelly! Thanks for being here. I feel like I should say something in chat just to double check if one of the raiders is me, because I was lurking. But yeah, how was your cozy what? What was? It's literally called Cozy something. I forget. Cozy Grove? Am I thinking Grove because of this? Either way, how was it? How was your Cozy Game Thursday?
We serve once more.
It's okay. The game was really cute. I'm glad. That is good to hear. You will. Oh. Oh boy. Why do I need a free bag slot? Oh, and I can't do that because I have to have 2 bag slots to switch to a bow. Okay, it was Cozy Grove. All right, I'm not losing my mind. That excellent. Very good.
I have many
Wow, what a
wares.
oh, see, and then I sold it.
Many deals for a friend of the
Oh,
Grumbles.
but now it says
Like
learned.
you.
Okay, fine, whatever. Sure. I have a lot of shit in my bags. You gotta go real quick and feed with Tate. Yeah, no worries. Go have supper. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for the previous lurk. I'm glad that you had fun today, and I will talk to you later. What is that? Oh, is that okay? It's the time walking stuff is marked as season 2. That's weird. I don't know if this is worth. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna do like quest level trinkets. I don't think that's gonna be the best option for me. I might keep that because it's haste mastery. Yeah, those are the same, except that this one is higher upgrade, so. Crit mastery and time warp, so no. That's garbage. Why would I want that? I need to put crap on the auction house, apparently. Yep. Anyway, there you go. Now we can actually do a thing. Is this my for races mount now? I don't even know. But I did do the intro basic level of this race yesterday, but not anything more than that, so you know. We just gonna chill, have a good time, do a race, whatever, why not? Yeah. I did almost hit that. Whew. No! Fine. Fine. I ruined it.
Grace shine down on you.
Yeah. One more try. If I hit something again, we're just gonna go turn stuff in, and that's fine. So, yeah. Alrighty. I should probably do the thing where I just, like, work up a bunch of vigor and then cheese it. Like, that does, it feels, like, really cheap in some regards, but it also works. So, yep. Okay, I think we have enough. And then you just kind of spam it. But yeah, ever since I figured that out, it feels like cheating, but also it tends to work. So, whatever. Except that there's this long-ass stretch with no vigor bubbles. What the hell, man? Okay, whatever. Really lost a lot of momentum there, which I don't love. Yeah, what the fuck? Why are there not any bubbles there? That's wild. Yeah, sure, whatever. Eat farts. They think you want, you think that they want you to use the backup vigor? Oh, right. I forgot that there's more now. That's what second wind is, right? I completely forgot about the new skills, so you're probably right on that. Yeah, instantly generate 1 vigor, max 3 charges. Yeah, okay, no, you're right. You're almost definitely right about that. I mean, I guess I should make that number 2, you know? Because Skyward Descent, I almost entirely use spacebar for that, so. We'll give it one more shot. Just to see how we can make that work. But yeah, I completely forgot that that was a thing, so thank you for saying that. And there are still 2 of the newer skills that I don't have. Okay, so why is it not... You can't use that during this race. Oh. Okay, maybe they don't want you to do that. It says that I can't, so I guess not. Alright, well, unless you are referring to another new one that I also don't know about at the moment, which is also possible. But yeah, apparently that is not, in fact, the solution. Which, to be fair, I was, like, a little more than a second over anyway, which isn't a lot, so... But yeah, like, I'm not even gonna finish this, because there's just no way that I'm gonna get gold, because I was expecting to do the regen thing, so... So what are the other ones? Okay, that's the aerial halt thing. Okay, yeah, ground skimming can now occur while affected by Thrill of the Skies, which I always thought that should be the case. So I guess that would also be good to have before I start pushing races, just because it is going to affect how quickly you rack up extra vigor. But yeah. Okay, so let's go to the garrison. So we'll go to Ashran, turn in our stupid shard thing. And yeah. But yeah, apparently the backup vigor thing doesn't work during races, which, like, I guess they just didn't do anything. Oh, right. I never actually set up my garrison, so I don't have the, I don't have the portal tower. Actually, is that even something I can do? I have no idea. I doubt it. Because I don't think I've unlocked it. Cool. This isn't what I thought it was. Where's the table? There it is.
What you need?
Waygates. Okay. Guess not. Whatever. I guess I'm taking a flight path, which sucks nuts, but it is what it is, I suppose. It's so far away. Like, it's so much farther away than this was, too, right? Like, at least it's a nice straight line, I guess, but boo. Boo. So. This is going to be boring. I think there's a portal to Storm Shield. I mean, is it even, it's not even called Storm Shield for the Horde, is it? I don't know what it is. Oops, sorry. Wrong thing selected. Oh my god. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's the thing? The quest item? I thought that it was in here. Okay, no, that's not what I want. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's not like me losing something in my bags is unheard of. So, there it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. What quest? God damn it. There it is. Yeah, okay. War Spear. Alright. Storm Shield for Alliance, War Spear for Horde. Whatever. I knew that it was different. I just couldn't remember. Couldn't remember. Yeah, it just... Yeah. This expansion sucked, but at least Legion was a good follow-up. It really does seem like good, bad, good, bad, good, bad for the most part with expansions. Which is concerning because that means the next one's gonna suck. Which is definitely not a guarantee, but I have my concerns. Because everybody else hated Kata. I'm fond of it because that's when I started playing. I loved Mists. Really hated Warlords. Legion was fantastic. Battle for Azeroth wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. And then everyone fucking hated Shadowlands. So, I mean, okay, I guess that does kind of not quite fit. So, maybe War Within is gonna shake things up, but yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. I don't want to get my hopes too high, you know? Of the last expansions, it's been 3 out of 5 bad. Yeah, well, I mean, again, I didn't hate Battle for Azeroth. I hated the overall story. That was terrible. Not at all a fan, especially since, like, it felt really, like, ham-fisted and backwards for them to then be like, ah, yes, we made these terrible decisions and did this terrible thing to justify something stupid in Shadowlands. But yeah, like as far as the raids, as far as the dungeons, as far as the zones, as far as Volpera and stuff, like, I do think that Battle for Azeroth wasn't a bad expansion. It just wasn't a great expansion, is what I would say. Like, I love my Zandalari troll. I know a lot of people were like, oh my god, more troll stuff. And I was like, yes, more troll stuff! So, I'm a little biased on some of that. But yeah, like, it's not like I would be like, oh my god, it's so good. So, yes, give me crests. Sure. And I'll keep those for next week's. Even though at some point I'm gonna hit sort bags and it's gonna be a thing. Cool, I didn't want those, but I guess my bag was full, so.
I have many,
And yes,
many wares.
well, I mean, they don't have to pull out of the nosedive, Banquos, but we all hope that they will. Wait, pineapple pizza? Really? Really? Restores no health and reduces stamina by 5%? Fuck you! Uh-huh. If you don't like pineapple pizza, get stuffed, apparently. Or if you like it, get stuffed. Whatever.
Good fortune
Fuck
to
you
our
guys.
friends.
I mean, it's kind of funny, but it's also like, really? Sweet. Something I extraordinarily don't need, but I also didn't have the appearance for, and it's kind of neat. I don't hate it, so cool. They're huge. Those are some classic massive WoW shoulders, but you know. Please get this crap out of my bags. I don't want it. It's too much. I'm surprised that that is selling for literally anything, but alright. My one single Khazgarite. Sure. Just clearing some shit out of my bags. That's all. Also, the old stuff. I did grab a bunch of Imperium the other day. Some of these definitely are, like, not gonna be worth more if I sell them on the auction house. Like, those ones I should just give them to the vendor, but I don't want to because that's literally a little bit more work. So, no! I will not. Okay, I think that's everything. Not quite. Okay. That should be most of it out of my bags. But what about that? Okay, that's just dewdrops. Sweet. I'll hit sword again, and of course you're gonna fucking... Whatever. I should be able to find them there. I still have too much crap in my bags. Also, I haven't done any of the Secrets of Azeroth stuff, and I really, really should fix that. I should do any of that. They didn't talk about it at all, really, in terms of, like, in-game stuff, and I don't know, it just... I missed, like, the event. I know that it can still be done, but I never really understood any of it. So I didn't end up doing it, and yeah. Okay. What is that from? And like, what's the... Okay, so there is a portal to the Emerald Dream here. Yeah, okay. Interesting, because I was like, I feel like I shouldn't have to fly all the way to the far side of Anaran Plains just to get back there, because that would be weird. That would be a weird choice. Turns out I don't, so huzzah. Yep.
Walk gently on the earth. Find your own trail.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, that's right. It's like currency for something. I forget what. Oh! Ah! The thing is happening! And I might as well do the thing! The thing! Okay, well... I don't know if that actually did anything useful. Certainly didn't completely upgrade it. The thing should still be going. The super bloom, that is, even if I wait until this is done, so. Okay, that was a lot of, whatchamacallit that I just used, so. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth my time. And also, I definitely should have used less dew, because, more people would have shown up and done it instead, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that was stomping on a weevil. I thought that it might be pulling weeds for a second. Evil weevils! Heartbeat Umberclaw, interesting. Crunch me, bro. Just me getting dewdrops, man. Oh good, at least I got a plump dream seed back. Yeah, I have 5 of them. You can only actually contribute 1, so, interesting. Unique battle pet or a medium amount of profession reagents. Yeah, okay. Little baby Floof Talon. It's called a Floof Talon. They're so cute. Look at the little guy. What, just a little dude. Okay. I will never get any pets or mounts. This is just my lot in life. It's fine. Okay. Cool. Would it have been better in terms of that if I had showed up earlier? Yeah. But it's fine. Although, yeah. I don't think I got the blue one. Which makes sense because I wasn't really there for it, so. Looky. I'll still get some things. Like what is supposed to be here? I don't get it. Okay, I get that the idea is pull weeds, but like, what fucking weeds? Okay, these ones? Those are really hard to see. And also, very, yeah, they're not labeled at all. And like, I was supposedly standing on one and I couldn't see anything, so I don't know. Little leads and help as much as you can is kind of vague. I don't know, whatever. And like, I don't know, maybe there is a chance that Dragonflight is the start of them pulling out of the nosedive. Cause like, Dragonflight has been pretty good. I enjoy the overarching story. They haven't necessarily made any horrible decisions. We've made a few that are, like, not the best for me personally or whatever, but, like, for the most part, things are going reasonably well. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if, The War Within is decent. Really? Fall asleep again and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch off all your leaves. Nice. Yeah, man. Yeah, Spruce Crown. Do better. Yeah, so don't fall asleep again, dude. Like, it already, like, I don't know. In some ways, this does already feel like 15 minutes is too long to spend doing this. If it is every hour, right? Like, obviously, we didn't have to do it every hour or anything, but... There's only like two-ish minutes left. But yeah, like that's the thing too, is it's like 15-ish. It's a little bit more than that, actually. We're all landing through a giant pile. I'm red. Thankfully, you feel like they're making good moves. Spells are a good thing for the casual crowd, and they don't require other people, so it should be okay. You're a little sketchy about hero talents, but you need to see more of the system before you try it. Yeah, for sure. and yeah, like I haven't really looked into a ton of War Within stuff yet because like I know there will be so much more changing and coming out and being announced and blah 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 before the expansion actually happens. And I hate getting excited for something a year before I'm gonna get it. It's not my favorite. And also I just wasn't at all excited about BlizzCon this year, so I just didn't pay attention to it. But yeah, like from what I have heard, it sounds like there should be lots of good things coming, and we'll see if I actually end up liking it, right? So, fucking lootable corpse. Douglas, you'd like them to rein in the rework power. At this point, the rework is just so strong that you end up shifting the meta. Yeah. And like, to be fair, that is a really difficult thing to balance. Like, wanting to give people fun, exciting ways to change up their play versus making things super powerful to where things are absolutely required and people feel pigeonholed and, yeah. They're making a lot of good moves for the alt maniacs, which means very little to me, but, I mean, that's good. I'm never against them doing that. I just don't ever end up taking advantage of it. Or, well, I do sometimes, but usually only at, like, the end of an expansion, if at all, so, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I don't know why me telling you that I haven't had time to look at the website means I have time to read 2 fucking paragraphs, sir. I'm stuff tweeting my boyfriend while on screen. Okay, you're still kind of disappointed on the support spec front because it feels kind of directionless and you worry that they're just going to leave Augment as a problem. Yeah, no, that is extremely, that is just an extremely valid concern. Yeah, no, I know where you're coming from. And it is really weird. Like, I mean, it makes sense that they did it as an experiment, but it feels really weird that they aren't gonna, like, use or learn anything from that? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know what the deal is. I don't get it. Or at least, yeah, I just don't necessarily get what they were trying to do, right? So, it feels strange. And yeah, like, Augment is a really cool idea, and it seems like people are having a lot of fun with it, and it would just be nice if they kind of, like, didn't just say, whoopsies, we don't love that, and then just kind of leave it forever, which very well could happen, and so, yeah, I hope not. One of these days I'll bother to follow the roving trove. We're not there yet. Yeah. You are safe. Good. The denizens that you rescued are burned and bruised, but they should have survived thanks to your efforts.
The goddess gives me strength.
Even as warped by flame as they are, these druids have not forgotten the way to our dream. It will be difficult to keep them out entirely. Still, without a proper base of operations, they will struggle to expand their influence. Your deeds today will help ensure Amir Drasil's safety against this spreading fire. I mean, I'm not gonna end up using either of those, but to think after all we have been through that any druid would dare to try to warp the dream in such a way. Ugh. These druids are an affront to the suffering that the Kaldorei have endured.
Heed the voice.
I agree! I mean, I like that I'm getting appearances, though. You've arrived just in time. Narana lurks just beyond the ridge. She appears to be taking part in some manner of ritual, alongside, a man who appears to be their leader. These are powerful druids, and their strength is amplified by their ties to the Firelands. Taking the blade to all of them at once would be foolish. Still, the least we can do is disrupt their ritual. If we send them scattering, we buy ourselves time and an opportunity to press the advance elsewhere.
The Kaldorei will endure.
I mean, you're not gonna let me just stab all of them, because that would be good. The so-called Prophet of the Flame just beyond the terrace. You have a chance to behead this foul serpent, and I intend to take it. Whatever ritual they seek to invoke, we must put a stop to it. We do not have much time. Speak to me when you are ready to strike.
We are the children.
Ooh.
Behold, I bless you with the embers of Ragnaros. We must ensure Farak makes way for the new Fire Lord.
I want to be a...
Flame
I want to
will
be a fire
reign
owl.
over Azeroth. You all have seen the destruction caused by Tyrande.
She refused to join us in the restoration of our people's immortality.
These lies poison my people against me.
What? What destruction is Tyrande's
Bring
fault?
a tree of death into the world, condemning the Kaldorei to the Shadowlands.
What the fuck are they talking
Traitors!
about?
Apostates! This madness ends here!
Yeah, no, that sounds like you're full of shit to me, guys. Like, what? Also, seriously, immortality is not that big of a fucking deal when even without it, you still live 20,000 years. What are you fucking talking about? God. What a bunch of whiny little dicks. Bunch of dicks! Also, we fixed the Shadowlands, so it's still better than condemning them to the Maw. Come, we regroup the denizens you saved. Now, the seed of Emir Drasil is from the Shadowlands and is made up of Night Elf souls from the burning of the old tree. Well, sure, but that doesn't condemn them all to the Shadowlands. That allows them to those victims to come back into the world after being sent to the Shadowlands. And none of that was Tyrande's fault. And yeah, I don't get it. Also, seriously, like, I don't even know what they actually have to do at this point to get their immortality back, but like, shut the fuck up. If you're going to live 20,000+ years, like, that's the same thing with the Draenei. Like, the Draenei technically aren't immortal, but like, Velen is like 30,000 years old or something like that. Who cares? Who cares? Who fucking cares? Like, so many of the Night Elves are, like, still around from, like, the start of Warcraft lore, even though they haven't been immortal for however long. Well, and like, I thought it was the World Tree that, like, one of the former World Trees that made them immortal, so wouldn't having another World Tree be, like, a step towards them becoming immortal again? Like, just, like, what the fuck are they talking about? What are they talking about? They're just idiots and liars. And I'm mad about it.
What would you ask of the Kaldorei?
This so-called prophet purports to represent the interests of the Kaldorei, but I see him plain enough. He craves power, and he exploits the fear and suffering of the Kaldorei to claim it. His work must not continue, not while I yet draw breath. We've done all that we can here for now. We must return to Emir Drasil.
Our foes will know.
But yeah, like, I knew about the tree being made of Night Elf souls. Or, like, with Night Elf souls at the very least, but whatever. But, like, they're leaving Ardenweald, aren't they? The Druids of the Flame are nothing more than allies of convenience to Farak and his ilk. Nevertheless, they present a dire threat to the well-being of Emir Drasil, to say nothing of the rest of the dream. The victory we earned here today was hard-fought, but it only served to stem the tide. No doubt the Prophet and the Priestess have already reunited with their erstwhile allies. We should return to Marithra. She needs to know of this.
There is a time for patience, and a time for action.
Indeed, my dear, indeed. But yeah, I mean, like, the Druids of the Flame have kind of always been full of shit. But at least when it was Fandral, he, like, had reasons to actually be mad, rather than just being like, we're not immortal anymore, we're just functionally immortal, I'm upset about it. Like, shut up.
The dream must be protected.
Whatever. I'm glad to see you return, warrior. Also, they're claiming that the aspects are hoarding immortality as if they aren't working with a primalist right now, or with a primal dragon right now, who clearly hasn't made them immortal. Anyway, I'm glad to see you return, warrior. Would that I could bid you a moment to rest for all the hard work that you've done. Unfortunately, we've no such luxury. Where one flame falters, another flares in response. Amir Drasil remains in danger. Hey, Martino, how's it going? So I guess pretty much all of these particular branch of the Druids of the Flame are Kaldorei, because I can't see the Tauren getting in on this, which, I mean, I'm trying to remember, were the original ones like 80%, if not entirely, Night Elves as well? Martino, I don't remember if I have listened to your talk. If you want to link something again, I will double check that I have. But my brain is a sieve and I'm bad at memory, so I don't actually know. I've listened to somebody's song at some point, and I just don't remember who sent that one, so I'm sorry. I'm glad to see you return, warrior. Would that I could bid— yeah, no, I already read that. I'm an idiot.
If Ferox aims to take the tree, why is he holding back?
Because he's listening to his little buddies.
So far from his goal.
Ferox craves power. The power to subjugate.
Indeed.
Whatever he is planning, it is a means to this end.
We must go, observe his soldiers, and learn what they are up to.
But Queen Alexstrasza, I must—
Ferox is my responsibility now.
Fair enough, Viranoth. Viranoth, whatever. We need to uncover exactly what Ferox's plan is. He's holding his forces away from the tree, but we do not know why. I can do some scouting, but direct conflict with Ferox would not help our cause right now. Follow me further into the dream. There is a primalist encampment to the north. Let us start there so we can put an end to this madness.
I will meet you near the primalist encampments to the northwest.
I mean, at least it is a relatively small chunk of the dream that they've actually made shitty. Like, it's something, I guess. Oh, hey, Spruce Crown, welcome back. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. Okay. Actually, I didn't even check if I have enough. I still don't have enough Whelping Crests. God damn it. Like, come on! Wait a minute. Like, let me see something. Do I get those from, like, world quests out in the overworld? Well, I guess all of this is still the overworld, but kinda doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe you get some from that. I'm still mad that I've never, ever, ever done a rally. Like, I want to, but nobody does them. And so you'll sign up and then you just fucking sit there forever and nothing ever happens, and it sucks. So yeah, it doesn't really look like it in terms of getting the Whelping Crests just out and about. So, like, what am I supposed to do when all I have are the crests for higher level stuff? What am I supposed to do with that? Just wait until I have higher level gear? I don't know.
Time is short.
My claws are here? What kind of question is that, Viranoth?
We are—
Viranoth?
Oh, Furry is
returned.
the claw of Viranoth.
Bari, I had not expected Ferox to put you on the front line.
I had not expected him to let us live.
Us? The others also live? I am pleased. Be gone then.
Well, that's good, I
Approach.
guess. Who are the Claws of Viranoth? Tell me! During my time with the Primalists, I commanded an elite squadron of primal dragons. They were called the Claws of Viranoth. The 4 Claws were my most trusted soldiers. They all possessed extraordinary talent, which made them quite useful. I am pleased to be reunited with them. I shall hydrate, Obi, thank you.
Stay
okay.
true to your beliefs.
Farak may be brash, but he is not a fool. If we are to save the dream, we must undermine his plans as quickly as possible. At their core, the Primalists are unorganized. Infiltrate their camp and search for any clues or information. The more information we have, the sooner we can take down Farak once and for all.
We have much to do.
For Viranoth.
As a member of the Claws of Viranoth, my loyalty lies with her. Well, good.
Fly high.
After Viranoth
Stay
left,
free.
Farak put all 4 of the Claws of Viranoth on different tasks. He left me in charge of this camp and told me to keep the portals open at all costs. The Druids of the Flame are empowering the portals for the Primalist reinforcements to come through. We should close those portals and thin out their ranks. I mean, alright. Thanks for being on our side now, bud.
Take flight.
Do you have anything different to say about this? Kind of. Me, Sizka, Lethka, and Taro. Originally, it was a purely tactical decision. A general who knows their soldiers well can apply better their talents. And better apply their talents. But beneath her cold exterior, I know she cares for us more than she lets on. She came back, didn't
Good
she?
hunting.
I mean, sort of. Not that she was expecting you to be here. Okay. Sure. Clues found. Okay, it's there. Sometimes things look really close on the map and then they're still farther away than you expect. Oh, well, I clearly should have fucking interrupted that one instead, but I didn't have my interrupt anymore. Boop. Hey, y'all, get wrecked! I mean, Harden is also an annoying one, but I don't really regret interrupting that one, but also probably easier to deal with than a straight up hit.
Viranoth neglected my power, but Farak will not. If I prove myself here, I could become as mighty as the Incarnates.
Okay, so Lethka might be lost to us even if Buri isn't. Interesting to know. Not ideal. But okay. At least we know. What about you?
How dare he? I alone am worthy to receive this power. Farak chose me.
How dare who, though? One of the Druids of the Flame? Or is there some infighting going on here since they're really allies of convenience and nothing else? Wouldn't be surprised! Well, fuck you two then. Almost got the chance. Almost.
I will be the one to smash the barrier to pieces. Then Viranoth will see how wrong she was to leave us.
Probably not. I don't know, maybe we can convince Lethka to come back to our side, but I don't know about that. We'll see. Well, come back to is maybe not the right way to phrase that, but you know what I mean. I don't really know that I am supposed to, as a warrior, have the power to do that, but cool. Usually they, like, give you something to be like, here, close the portal with this.
Cinder Summit will serve our needs. Only I am strong enough to harness the power within that mountain, not these servants.
She's very full of herself, I will say that.
Are you worth my time?
Lethka left those notes?
On your way.
She apparently did.
Ready to fly.
Disrupting their forces should protect the dream for now.
By wing and claw.
Taro was another one of Viranoth's claws. He never wanted to attack the dream, and some of the primalists who served him may feel the same. See if you can convince them to join our side. I can put a mark of Viranoth on you, so Taro's troops will not attack you right away.
Fly high. Stay free.
which means that some of them will.
That is your choice.
I had no idea my old guard would be willing to return to my side. I am happy to see them. When I chose to go to Alexstrasza, I told no one. I simply left. But we must learn more about Farak's plan before pursuing personal matters. Let us see what else Burry can tell us.
Burry, what did Farak say of his plan?
He separated any of us he feared would be loyal to you early on. Farak is fixated on the wellspring of life. That is all I
Fixated on the
learned.
wellspring of life. Interesting.
Terra was with Farak in a cave to the west not long ago.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay. To the west! What am I doing? Right. Currently bearing the mark of Viranoth, Primalists in the Scorching Chasm will allow you to speak to them while marked. Alright, cool. I'm chilly! Apparently I'm whistling. I mean, I wasn't preaching about loyalty, it was just like, yo, you wanna come back? As far as I'm concerned, but alright. Farak will prevail. Viranoth talks too much about how things should be done. Farak just does it. I mean, yeah, but Farak is an unhinged asshole, so I don't really know what you want there. Sometimes the unhinged asshole who just acts isn't actually the good guy, or even really on your side. Just saying. If Farak turns the world to fire, where am I supposed to live? Yeah, I mean, yes. Farak didn't abandon us. I mean, sure, but he will once you serve your purpose. Wow, they really aren't interested, huh? Most of them? Well, if they're not interested, they can die. Karlach song, rock song. Okay, I don't know that I did, but yeah, if you want to link it, I will. Because, yeah, I am sorry. I'm really bad sometimes when people are like, hey, you should do this thing, and then the stream ends, and all of that is just gone. So, I'm sorry. If you have linked it, and links should be allowed in my chat. I haven't turned it off. Okay, wow, and then 3 in a row it was fine. I'm loyal to Taro, and Taro was loyal to Viranoth. Yes. Oh, Taro was. Oh, Taro, I'm sorry. He killed you. Or maybe she did. Lethka. Yeah, Lethka might have done it. Taro's body is burned and badly beaten. 2 puncture wounds on his neck delivered a killing blow. A bite from a proto-dragon. The wound is too small for Farak. It came from someone much smaller. Yeah, Lethka killed him. What a bitch. She sucks. But I guess now we know she is not to be redeemed on this one.
Talon's ready.
Taro was always protective of those he commanded. He would have wanted us to save who we can.
Good hunting.
Viranoth will not rest until Taro is avenged. I mean, as she shouldn't, because Lethka's a dick. Taro gave his life to protect the dream, which means we must see it through. Viranoth should be able to handle Lethka. We must find Suzka. I hope Lethka did not attack her first. We should start looking for her near the wellspring. Looking near the wellspring. Meet me there so we can continue our search.
Take flight. Come on! Suzka should be closer to the wellspring.
Normally I let them talk first, but whatever. Okay, she's not dead. Or, oh no, that's still Burry. Just gonna, yeah.
Ready to fly.
Ooh.
Fly high.
Hey,
We
dick
waste
nuts.
precious time. Dreamrender could cleave this barrier in an instant.
Is this simple task too much for you? Once the wellspring is filled with flames, my flames, it will set the entire realm ablaze. Then, through that tree, all Azeroth will burn. Yet
Okay, Deathwing.
you would have me squander my power to make up for your failures.
I only thought... Forgive me. We will bring this barrier down.
Charming.
You will not.
Yeah, real charming dude. Oh wow, did you see that one? The one elf in the background was like delighted. Jesus. What an angry little dick. I mean, that's not surprising. That's kind of who Farak is, but geez.
There she is. You can get closer without me drawing their attention.
I mean, sure. So pretty. See, where's this somnut? Uh-huh. Okay, well there you go. I got another crest, which means I should have 12 now, so I only need 3 more. Yeah. Jonathan Young is from this guy. You just need to, for Karlach and search her up. Alright, I'll try. 1 second. Okay. I have found a link to it, and I will watch it after stream, I promise. Oh, this is the raid entrance. Okay, that makes sense. Hello! Thanks for loading in a weird spot. I need to go to stream, it's really late here. No worries, Martino, thank you for stopping in, I appreciate you. Honestly, stream's almost over anyway, so no worries.
What must be done?
Farak is a poor leader. His mission is doomed to fail.
Stay true to
Buri
yourself.
is here? Big, bright, beautiful barrier.
Eyes open.
Buri?
claws
Viranoth? Once she left us at the mercy of Farak, we had no choice but to follow him. I do not know what his plan is, but he ordered me and these primalists to bring down this barrier. We have made little progress, but Viranoth will want us to slow him down. Some fragments of the barrier have chipped away. If you collect them, we can channel their energy back into the shield. Can I trust you to undo the damage that I have done? Viranoth probably should have talked to them, but...
Any who might be loyal to her.
But also,
I was
get
sent
it.
here to attack the barrier. I do not know where Taro and Garen are, but Farak still trusted Lecter and sent her to detonate the Cinder Summit.
Detonate the Cinder Summit. Yikes.
Once the barrier is gone, Farak will reach the wellspring and convert its life magic to flame. Lethka was always trouble. Now she is dangerous.
She sure is dangerous.
We have to
And
reach the barrier.
unfortunately, we do know where Taro is. Even if you don't.
The wayward barrier magic can be channeled to restore it.
There's the little meeting stone. Raid time. Except not quite, but you know, close enough. Weird that you can get trapped behind that. Super duper strange. One more. Oh, were you doing a thing? Never mind. Ha. I mean, I could kill those guys, but I'm not gonna.
My claws are ready.
Barrier has been
We should
repaired.
regroup with the others and stop.
Yes, let us stop Lethka. Sounds like a good idea to me.
You need me?
Thank you for preventing his onslaught.
Eyes open,
Buri told me that
claws
Lethka
ready.
plans to ignite Cinder Summit, and Viranoth pursued her. Lethka revealed herself because she knew that Viranoth would go after her. The power in Cinder Summit can destroy this barrier, or Viranoth. We have to go after them. Okay.
Viranoth should be back by now.
Oh, that's not good.
Where is she?
Viranoth pursued Lethka to Cinder Summit. After we saw what she did to Taro.
Lethka is more dangerous than Viranoth knows. We cannot allow Lethka to detonate that mountain. If Cinder Summit explodes, the barrier will fall.
I mean, it's an interesting set. I'll get the chest from this, so. I was kind of assuming that I was gonna have to go higher up than this, if I'm being completely honest.
Mortal, quickly! Go now!
Go now what? Okay, well that's not gonna work for you.
I will not.
Throw away powerful ideals. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
We'll crush that barrier.
Was it always called the Cinder Summit, or have we just renamed it that? Because I don't know how I feel about that.
Lethka. I failed her.
I mean, maybe, but she also failed you. Hey, sorry that I kind of didn't even notice you were there, Viranoth. I mean, I knew she was, but couldn't really see where she was. Things loaded in a weird way, alright? It's not my fault. Well, 2 out of 4 are your claws on.
Worth. We have much to do.
Cannot celebrate the loss of a friend, but it had to be done. I mean, I will probably never wear this helmet, but it's very cool.
You both have my thanks. I know it was not easy.
For us, or for you.
We are done speaking.
We have stopped this attack on the barrier, but Firak will find a way through. Rizaka, we need to return to Alexstrasza and Marithra and tell them his plans for the Wellspring. Return as soon as possible. It is more urgent than ever to stop Firak. Cool.
On your way. Claws! To me!
Very cute. Cute little Viranoth is scary. In a good way. Because she's our friend now. But also just a good dragon design as well. Truly. Hidden Shrew Pile, huh? I don't know, man. I should get the rest of the glyphs, really. But I don't really... Like, I don't know. I don't know where to start with them. There's too many trees for me to get stuck on. So maybe I should just look it up and get them real quick, but, you know, whatever.
I will listen. Life endures.
Oh, apparently I did fly somewhere past a dragon glyph. Grapefruit capacity increased. Whelping crests available. Flight stones available. Well, okay. Where are the crests available? That is interesting news, considering my struggles. The Dryad Garden. Rizaka, there is a situation I am personally concerned about. A guardian cared for by my kin, the Dryads, have suffered from growing pains amidst Emir Drasil's growth. An overwrought druid currently tends the garden, but I suspect he will need more assistance than he has requested. Please assist him in this task. Champion, I understand we were unable to convince Konzu to join us. However, we need all the aid we can gather. You must discover why they refuse to aid us and convince them of the right path. Kwanzu and I have a rather strained relationship. Your efforts could bear more fruit. I mean, especially since I'm a troll, but they're not going to acknowledge that because it's just, you know, anyone. I hear Kwanzu has built a nest near Shiversnap Grove. Would you go and approach them? Sure. Is Kwanzu non-binary icon? Because fuck yeah.
Hello.
See, I don't get it. I don't get it. What am I? Use them to bring a creature's essence into the dream. I don't know. I'm confused. Aha! There we go. Your assistance has been paramount in revitalizing the dream. Okay, so I mean it's probably just that one-time thing then. Okay, sure. Yeah. Alright, well now I can upgrade something.
Hope is not enough.
Stellar and Summermoon, huh?
We are all damned.
Ah, so you are Rizaka. I suppose Lillian consorts with heroes of all sorts now. I'm a fucking troll, shut up. I'm on your side. Lillian sends me with a message. She and Chandris have been tasked with tracking a powerful druid of the flame. He continues to elude them, but with your assistance, they believe they can corner him and his dryad conspirators. Seek them out if you are able to aid them. I mean, sure.
Death spares none.
So many quests. Do 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 do.
So nice to see you.
Oh, it's Lady Moonberry. Hey. Rizaka, it's so good to see you again. This place is just like Ysera described. Beautiful, but strange. It's magnificent. But it could use perhaps an itty-bitty more Fey influence, don't you think? I mean, sure.
Always a
Rizaka, Marithra needs your help. Some nasty trickster Spriggans followed us into the dream, and now they're causing all sorts of havoc. Like the most important thing of all, stealing top-secret, super important supplies. It's urgent you stop them and get the supplies back.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
Murder a bunch of Spriggans, I guess. Considering that's what you asked me to do. Okay, I was like, none of those dropped anything. Am I doing the right thing? This one was parrying something, but it disappeared when I hit him. Cool, so they can actively be carrying something and just...
There is much to be done.
Okay. There we go. Ta-da! Quest completed.
Fast eyes and strong winds.
Be bold. Be
Now
true.
look at all that shiny glitter.
It is a world of
Okay,
wonders.
now that you've learned the fundamentals, you can easily upgrade lower level gear. Sooner than later, though, you will find better gear that requires various types of dreaming crests to upgrade. Much like Flightstones, these crests are rewarded through many different activities. Dreaming crests have 4 tiers, and more dangerous tasks reward you with higher tier crests. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, okay. Okay, now you want me to get 15 more whelping crests. Cool, fine.
May we all find what we seek.
Super duper annoying.
Farewell.
Extremely annoying. Why you gotta be so annoying? Freaking almost worse than podlings. Not actually worse than podlings, because podlings are just horrendous, but you know. Yeah. Icarius. In our fight against Varax's forces, a group of my fellow druids went out in search for a quiet and safe place to rest. But with Varax's forces closing in on their location, I have to start planning for another assault. I can't split my time as much as I wish. I last saw them heading south to a cave by the shore. Please, I just need to make sure they're safe. Okay, sleepy druids. I will protect the sleepy druids. Hey, Sneaky Spriggan, get over here. You too. Oh, that one was scheming. Ooh. That's serious business. Getting all of the things. Okay. Perfect. Easy peasy. Just need to round up a whole bunch of ones and you're good to go.
You could probably use a little help, huh? Is that all? Never a dull moment.
The way she's saying very important supplies makes me think it's very much not important supplies, but you know, maybe it is. I'll let you in on a secret. These crates, they're prank supplies. People are so serious around here. What's better than a little prank to lift everyone's spirits? You can put some of these fun hats on some of the sleeping druids, because what's more fun than a surprise hat? Be careful though, their connection to the dream could make anything happen. Okay. Sure. Okay. Super Bloom is in 4 minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to put a silly hat on some sleepy druids. Silly hat time. Okay. Get a silly little hat on though. That's funny. I like it. It's a good hat. Don't know why that summoned a thing that wanted to kill me, but you know, fine. I guess she really hates silly hats. Silly hat for a bear. Silly hat. The same kind of silly hat. I was hoping for a different kind of silly hat, but it'll do. Lazy sleepy druid. Sleepy druid? Sleepy druid. Moose druid! Excellent. Excellent silly hats! 10 out of 10. Silly hat. Yeah, apparently they really don't enjoy that. But whatever. Sleepy druid? Sleepy druid. I don't know what I expected, but again, I feel like I did expect different kinds of silly hats, but I'm not that bad. Okay, but who is Vashanir and how do I find it? Oh, he's literally right here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh god, what? I mean, I guess I shouldn't have put a bunch of shit on the auction house. But okay. I don't know what it wants from me here. I mean, I guess it's just a rep thing? I don't know, whatever. I won't worry about it right now. Where's the other guy? Okay. There's another dot over here somewhere. Silly hats for sleepy druids. You fall asleep, you get a silly hat. That'll work. Better than drawing on your face. Don't know why it makes angry dream cats, but you know, whatever.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Catted hibernation. I'm impressed. I thought I was pranking you too, but it looks like you're better at this than I expected. Maybe it's time for a real challenge. Marithra says. Some druids are volunteering to help tend to the tree and set up camp, but they're so sad. We have to give them a reason to smile. We can give them some orders that remind them to have fun, but there's no way they'll take orders from you. That's why I got this costume for you. With this and a little spell, they'll for sure listen to you. Moonberry's many mischief makers. Alright, cool. Spare party hat is a fucking rep item.
A pleasure.
So it's Marithra-ish, except I have a hat on. I mean, it's a very pretty outfit. Oh my god! Literally right at 5 o'clock when I'm supposed to, like, call it quits, here comes baby. Come. Well, that's okay. Yeah. It's a child. Where have you been? Huh? Where have you been? Yeah? Sleeping, probably. Hey, baby. And we had Pabu earlier, so she won't even just leave immediately because Pabu's here, so that's nice. Yeah? Yeah. Very tempted to just only do the, Super Bloom, like, towards the end, but we'll see. Lay down. Have a nap. Have a little nap, baby girl. Kitties need lots of sleep. Oh, so sleepy. So sleepy. Okay. But I was, we prank people? I don't know. Yep, go get some. Very much. Yeah, okay, anyway.
Out with it.
Tell the druid to make flower crowns so that all the volunteers can match.
Careful out there.
Flower crowns. What a thoughtful idea. Glad she likes it.
Peace, friend.
Give the druid a list of instructions to read to others around camp.
Ancestors watch over you.
This is a list of corny jokes. If this is what you wish, it will be done. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish this and we'll sign off, because, yeah.
State your business.
Tell the druid to start a dance
Be wary
party.
of unfamiliar faces.
Dance party? I'm not sure how that... I know how that will help, but sounds fun. Pretty.
Hello,
Sian Shim. Deasmith. Okay, yeah. Tell the druid to make cupcakes.
I need bring you fortune.
If you believe it will help us here, I will bake these confections. Okay, Lady Moonberry. Tell me what's up.
What can I do for you?
Your performance as Marithra was unmatched. I can hardly tell you two apart. I mean, yeah, sure.
Is that all?
Sure. Gotta get that appearance, you know. What did that do? It didn't actually say that any appearances were added, so... What is the meaning of this chaos, Lady Moonberry? Just cheering people up with some harmless pranks? Suppose the druids do seem to be in brighter spirits now. I mean, there you go. We did it. Also, apparently, somehow that was...
So
I thought I only got 5 crests and it was
possibilities.
asking me to get 15, but okay, sure.
Until next
Oh,
time.
no, I already had 12, that's why. Okay. There's just 15 total, not collect 15 since you've gotten this quest. I see. Okay, sure, cool. Alright, well, we had fun today, I think, and we even got a little baby Lily right at the end, which is nice. That's always an enjoyable addition to the stream. Yeah, alright, Jess / Mother Goth is up. She is playing Baldur's Gate. In Act 3. So note that if you are not interested in Act 3 spoilers, we're at the Temple... No, we're not at the Temple of Baal. We're at the other part of that. Actually, no, I think it is the Temple of Baal. Whatever, I don't remember which part is which, but it's fine. But yeah, so thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'm streaming this Sunday. We might end up having some social plans. We'll see. I'm not sure if possible. I will stream this Sunday. Oh no, Sunday is a lightsaber week this week. Yeah. Okay, so I probably won't be streaming on Sunday then. But there's that. I think we've had a lovely week. I am very excited for my tattoo appointment tomorrow. I will definitely be sharing pictures of that with you guys in Discord tomorrow. Hype, hype. Very exciting. It's Dragon time, baby. But yeah, I think we had a good time today. I think we got a reasonable amount of shit done. And yeah, I don't know. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you guys for being here as always. I love you. I'm a pet my child and have supper. So yeah, I will see you guys next time. And that is, oh no, that's right. I was gonna say let's go to, whatever. It's fine. We're just gonna call it. I'm gonna go watch Jess's stream. Yeah. Anyway, have a wonderful weekend, you guys. Bye.